the summary of the first 8 hours or so of our Noita event was basically just me hitting the reset button several times, just trying to find a run that would allow for us to get every unique wand in Noita. Most of the unique wands you can get, there are 18 total, but there are 7 wands that actually need a specific puzzle to appear in the world for the player to be able to get them. So if you were just to load into a Noita run at random, likely you'll be able to get to like 16, maybe 17 unique wands, but we needed a seed that allowed us to get all 18 unique wands. So the way I started out was basically just hitting a new game, jumping into a world, and I would look around the formations in the world, and these formations are like visual indicators that will allow you to understand what the parallel worlds have to offer. So even if a puzzle doesn't spawn in the main world, it could be in a parallel world. But the main world at least has to have the indicators telling you that it can be in a parallel world. So the first 8 hours was just that grind, literally looking at rocks, trying to say, are these rocks set up correctly to allow for a parallel world to have this puzzle wand? It was pretty rough. Some of the chat was, laughing as I had to hit the reset button over and over, but I did not die. I never died during the entire thing. I was just grinding it out, and the moment I would recognize that a zone did not offer the proper formations, meaning it wasn't going to be in the main world and it wasn't going to be in any parallel world, so I would just hit new game and jump into a new run. And eventually, after resetting for roughly 8 hours, we found the seed, the perfect setup. But the thing was, whenever I was jumping through those other past runs, I was doing it completely at random, just trying to see if I could find the perfect world. And we were thinking it was going to be roughly a 40% chance. That was some rough math that Latali did, thinking that each new run that we jumped into had roughly a 40% chance, he thought, to be a seed that allowed for all 18 wands. It did not turn out that way. I don't know if that was just bad RNG or maybe some miscalculations. We don't know yet. I haven't looked into it too much. But eventually I decided, you know what? We've been resetting for over 8 hours now. Maybe we actually go to a random seed, but then we allow Indoor Cat was actually checking the seed. He said he'd be willing to check the seed to see if it actually had a proper setup ahead of time, rather than just playing for hours only to find out that the seed did not have the proper formations. I did not want to do this, but after over 8 hours of grinding, I felt bad. I felt like the stream was getting boring, so I said, you know what? We'll just keep resetting until we get that proper seed, and then we'll do the run once we know that it does have the correct formations. Well, of course, once I finally gave in and was trying to make things a little easier on myself, the very first run that we hit new game immediately loads into a seed that has all the proper formations to get the 18 wand setup, which I was a little disappointed. I would have rather that it had been organic and just random. I mean, the seed was still random, but I knew going in from the very beginning, like walking down into the cave entrance, I knew, okay, this seed has it all. Rather than going through each zone like I had been doing on all the previous runs for 8 hours and checking manually, I was like, you know what, that's taking too much time. But had I just done it for one more seed with manual checks, this seed right here ended up being the perfect one. So then the grind for the actual real goal of our event began. Well, Tolly says, but hey, now the event can start. Yay! Woo! And it's 8 hours and 19 minutes in, and I didn't even grab a snack or anything yet. Just so annoyed. What I was hoping would happen is that whenever we started to check, he'd be like, no, this one's not possible, then no again, then no again, then maybe like, okay, this one's good. Then he'd be like, okay, well, see, that would have taken a lot of time. Not first fucking seed, man. That's crazy.
I think tonight's going to be wait for it, delightful.
Delightful. You should void the current bet and open a new one. The people who originally bet 6 hours ago didn't know this would happen. I'm sure a lot of them... the problem is it's Contrillism saying that, so likely it do the opposite of what he's saying. I have found to be true.
I really wish you guys could see this.
99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. So fucking true. So true. And is that's the formation right there. That's the formation. It's the chosen one. And it has a black hole on it. Slurp. And it has a spark trigger on it. Oh, I don't have the gold for it. What happened? Nah, nothing. We got 7 seeds in a row that were impossible seeds. And then seed number 8, Indoor Cat, it's a random seed. He looked it up and he said, well, after we randomly rolled it, he then looked and said, yeah, it is a possible seed. So realistically, had we not looked it up, we would have found out regardless. But the difference is, I thought I was going to have to reset like 5 more times possibly. Oh well. Read me? What's up, Test 60? Dude, if this run wins, with it, some doubter from the first opening is going to be fucking malding when they learn the bet circumstances changed and reopened. Wait, what? Dude, if this run wins it, some doubter from the first opening is going to be fucking malding when they learn the bet circumstances changed and reopened. I doubt it. Think about it. What were they like? I bet on the fact that you would get 7 incorrect seeds in a row. I mean, if you think of it that way, even if I didn't open the bets, this 8th seed, we would have been just grinding it out, and it would have played out, and it'd be the same. We'd be in the same scenario. The only difference is we know that this seed is going to be good, rather than me having to fumble around on it. It's the same seed, though. It's not like we typed in a seed from chat. We literally just hit new game. Same seed. It's just less stressful is all it is, I guess. A pretty big difference, to be fair. I mean, it's not one that would affect the bet, but yeah, I agree it's a big difference for me personally. Yes, it is definitely a big difference. But to a better, I mean, like, if you would have said that to them 8 hours ago, I don't think it would affect their bet. Slurp. I was prepped for someone to lose it over the fact that the seed was checked when all was checked to... Wait, what? Damn, I can't think because the fucking chat won't shut the fuck up. There you go. Yeah, I'm prepped for someone to lose it over the fact that the seed was checked when all it was checked for was the formations are possible. Well, the reason I didn't want to reset is I feel kind of bad because it's like, if I do a reset, they're like, wait, I bet yes. And then you won, and I didn't get +1 to my streak. And I get to answer 752 times what happened. And they'd be like, why would you reset the bet for that? I clearly bet yes. And the fact that you failed 7 times and you hadn't died, I would still want my yes bet to keep riding. And it'd be like, well, the problem is there could have been some doubter who for some reason is on some copium shit, making up some excuse, blah, blah, blah. It basically does. It's like somebody just being toxic for the sake of it. There's no point in giving into it. How am I gonna get this chest without black holing it?
Formations could still be in the walls, so not viable, right?
That's true. I don't know how Indoor Cat checks it, actually. I'm not sure of his methods exactly. He may do it with, like, he may eyeball it straight up. And if he eyeballs it, then he'd be like, no, I seen them. They're legit. Chat shows very kind on these events most of the time. What? Chat is the most toxic on the events. Usually once I'm dying, they become nice. Once they're like, okay, this may be the last time I actually talk to him because I'm not sure if he's going to live to the next day. That's when they get friendly. When I'm on my deathbed, they're like, you know what? You only kind of suck. They're just doing it because they're like, if he dies, I don't want the guilt on me. I know you guys. It's for comedic effect. Lies. Damn it! The angles are so dog shit. I'm gonna shoot a black hole, and it's probably gonna fuck up the chest. Oh, hey, we got it. So useful. Don't forget to feed Teddy. Don't worry, he's got his food and everything. Though I may need some reminders in the coming days. I mean, so far I've never missed a feeding for Teddy, but I'm also not the only one that's currently feeding him. If I mess up, I usually have somebody else checking.
Dunk,
But
I believe in you. Your opinions are always right, and your schlong is massive.
It's true.
Stay strong, King.
Preach, Marfoy. But yeah, and I think I'll be the only one feeding him probably for a week or two soon. I gotta make sure he stays fed. Real voice? What? Real voice? He? Read Latali? What's Latali got for me? Latali. I checked all the formations until I saw them. The seed is good. My bad, Latali. Hell yeah. Have you been drinking water, Mr. Big Mr. Big Schlong? I haven't really been drinking enough water. I definitely have to take a break in a moment and get some slurps going. Mr. Big Schlong. I'm gonna leave the poly in that spot there. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hang in there, Dunk. You only kind of suck.
Thank you, Red. John Dillerman vibes.
Hey God Gamer, you got this. We all believe in you. Thanks for the 10 in PayPal. Let me know if you want to buy more positive messages.
Don't listen to the lies. Don't listen to them. I'm not sure if I can be able to pull this off without fucking this up. Ooh, that was an accidental one. Hey there, buddy. That was a ballsy move right there. I wanted that shit. Oh. How the hell? He's just drowning himself, I think, now. No one gets my flasks.
I check on Dunk every day to feed him and pet him. But sometimes he doesn't show up few days in a row, and I get worried he found a real job and abandoned us weebs.
Dude, it's kind of scary. Is that a formation? For some reason, that's something about this formation. Seems familiar from the images. We already saw the one. I'm just saying, was this another one? No? Okay. Wasn't sure if we had two on this one. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. It's an acid flask. That's some bullshit slime. That's pheromone. I kind of want that one. That's a gunpowder. Toxic sludge. Berserkium. Freezing bullshit. Lava. Okay, you can throw Telly now. You're allowed to. Oh my goodness, and he's dead. Yep. Veldak, thanks for the bits. Thanks again, comrade. Red, Marfoy, Sakukel. Thank you, thank you.
Add command. URL Twitch. DunkOrSlam. PayPal donate. Amount 50. Add message. Hey bro, love your stream, keep up the good work, don't let all the people claim you pay for donations let you down. End
What?
command.
Help. Sia Khan, thank you for the 2-monther. Thanks for the amazing content. Appreciate you, Sia Khan. And Great Grumble Duke, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you. Rich with a 69-monther, 69 months of 2,500. Blessed, Rich. Blessed. Batgirl with a 34-monther. What's this? I made it to the stream live. Hell yeah. What's up, Batgirl? And you're right at the start, too. So you haven't really missed... You haven't missed anything. You've literally missed me... Wait, no, this is not the formation. The only thing I've been doing is checking seeds to see if they had the correct setup, and then none of them did. You have missed nothing. But one of the big advantages to knowing ahead of time is the fact that I don't have to sprint ahead and then backpedal and then be like, oh, let me look for all the resources. We can actually just power up. This. I was the one person that gave you grief for the bet today on technicality. But I do that once an event for a reason. Even if I voted yes or no, just more of showing why technicalities are important and explaining how things turned out so people can't do what you explained moments ago about reopening the bets. I voted no on you dying, but was showing as a force joke. I don't take this seriously, hence why helping you with the timestamp to make your brain rot less. No, I definitely, I didn't think you were being ferocious. Nobody's being like, I mean, the point is, you guys are trying to torture me more. If you guys are torturing me, but it's like actual content, I'm like, you guys know me. I'll give in to that a little bit. I've reset 17 hours into a run. But when you're torturing me, but also trying to torture the chat, I don't like that one as much. And I feel like so far the 8 hours that we've been streaming has been a little bit of torture for you guys, because really there's been no failures from me. So there's no like entertaining moment in the stream. It's basically just been me walking around, hit reset, walking around, hit reset, and then people are like, continue. But I feel like it's like, I don't know if that person actually genuinely means it. I think they're just trolling for the sense of it. Just to troll. I'm actually doing a little bit of a different thing. I'm going over here and I'm sneaking an orb with my invis flask. I torture with love. I'm new here. Why is everyone so mean to Dunk? Thank you, House Mouse. Thank you. Get them, man. Fuck them up. They torture me. You tortured yourself by not taking the time to come up with a good event. I mean, there's always more events coming up. It's not like it's our last event ever or something. There's like a billion events potentially. You know, we keep farming wins. I just never see any events that I'm just like, there's some events that seem really fun, but I'm just not necessarily in the mood for them. I think one that you guys may actually like, but I would really have to set it up in a fun way, was Wote's idea, which is to play on every past version of Noita, every main update to Noita, and get a win on like every main version of Noita. Then the last win being either the most recent version of Noita, or the last win being like the order either goes like backwards, starting in the most recent, getting older and older and older, or start on the oldest and get closer and closer to recent Noita. I think that would be it's a fun concept, but I'm just haven't been in the mood for it is all. Only roughly 1,000 wins behind you now, catching up. And you're probably about 15,000 wins behind Yoke. I think he's got like 1 billion wins on me from all his like speed running. That boy has got some dubs. Newest to Dunkest, hilarious. I need a video guide on how to throw my runs in Noita. You seem like the person to ask. I haven't died once today. I mean, Catrillism, you could be kind of right. You're not necessarily completely wrong. It says, I just don't think this was a good run. Instead of changing the rules, you should have just started with this instead of cheating the first term voters. They were not cheated, first off. I just don't think the idea of the run is all that entertaining. It's just another time sink. It's almost what every event stream is. I mean, that part is probably true. My event streams still try to follow the same theme of like, just like some Noita, some fun Noita mission that I've never personally done. Like I've never personally found I've individually in runs, I have found different Noita wands. The idea of finding them all in a single run just sounded kind of interesting. I was like, never done that before. But yeah, you are right. Like the reality of the event is maybe it's just like some way to just hang out and play Noita for a while with you guys for a little bit longer than my usual streams, but I can't say anything other than that. Part of the fun is watching how resilient Dunk is. Oh, appreciate you, Cloud. Appreciate the love. It's just tricky. I mean, it's like after we've done so many events, it starts to get tricky to come up with something that I feel like is both a grind, but also like a fun grind. That's something that's a challenge in games in general. I mean, I feel like whenever people make MMOs, like all these companies make MMOs, they ask themselves that same question. It's like, how do we make this a grind, but make it a fun grind? And a lot of them are terrible at it. I mean, a lot of MMOs out there. I mean, I love MMOs, but at the same time, I haven't gotten hooked in an MMO in like 20 years. Like I love the idea of an MMO. I just haven't loved the execution of an MMO in a long time. But yeah, Noita, I feel like it's when I'm coming up with an event, it's like, how do I make it a grind, but a fun grind? But usually I'm not, you know, it's like the failed MMOs. It's like I don't exactly nail it where I'm like, oh, this grind's gonna be nice. Like today's the whole searching for the seed was trying to add a little bit of grindiness to it, and then it turned dark where it was like, oh man, it is literally just a grind that is not fun at all. Femboy outfit Noita event run. That's your idea of a fun grind? All right, when I say fun grind, if instantly in your head you're thinking Femboy outfit. Wait, you like what you like. I get you, but still, I mean, come on now. That's the first thing that you think of when you think of me and Noita event? You're currently on a new run? Yes, we're on a new run right now. Yeah, he's on that different kind of grind.
Morning, Dunfo.
What's up, Aqua?
Can I get an anime recap of why this stream is 8+ hours and you have like 0 progress? Did you die like a chump or something?
No deaths. No deaths today. 7 seeds that were all not possible. All of them were, we were able to get somewhere between 16 to 17 of the quest wands, so the puzzle wands and stuff. So we were going to end up 1 to 2. It depends on the seed you're talking about. But yeah, all of them were ending up 1 to 2 wands short of our 18 wand goal. So then this last seed, Indoor Cat, just straight up, we turned it off so that we made it so that you could see the seed again. And of course, that's the seed that Indoor Cat, you know, checked and was like, yep, it's possible. So I was like, damn it, had I just left it off, we would have found out organically, which would have been the most fun way. It would have felt like a nice payoff after, you know, grinding for so long to be like, it was all worth it. Which, I mean, we were going to get the seed anyways, but it would have been, we already, you know. Basically, the point is we maybe jumped the gun 1 run too early. Oh well, still grinding. I mean, we could die on this and then we're just still fucked. Impossible how? So apparently the way the world gen stuff works, I have a link. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but if you type !explain in the chat, there's a link to me yapping about just that. But basically you can tell what puzzle wands are possible if you scan a whole area, like check the whole zone, see what formations you see. Even if you don't see the puzzle wand, there's still certain formations that signal that you can find it in a parallel world.
At least, the late voters can join the party.
True. But if you don't see any of a certain category of formations, then it means you will not see any of those puzzle wands. Finding these without looking up the seed. To be fair, I would have still gotten this. It just would have been a surprise. That's all. That's all. If you gotta grind forever to get the seed, your education is bullshit. Wait, what? I understand what's happening.
Good morning, Dunk. Chat.
Morning.
When's the last time you guys stretched and hydrated?
I'm actually about to do a brief intermission where we can kind of chat while I sip on some water, and I don't think I'm due for any snacks yet. The problem is once I start to snack, it becomes kind of like a loop where I want more snacks. My metabolism wakes up. Like, huh? Food? Read mind's eye, you've been caught. I sent a pull request for our only ones disabling the line. If seed equals hidden, then delete pixel scenes. I knew it! I knew it. He set me up. It was all set up. And not only that, but what's more impressive... What's more impressive is the last patch that happened was... actually, wait, he did do a last second jank patch for today's run. But, besides that patch, the last one was like... shit, like 4 months ago. Means he like anticipated this shit. He's a genius. Mark, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. This one going out to base. You skipped a seed? No, so the seed, they looked into it. What happened, Tiffany, was that it said, even in the, they looked into it and it said it was possible, but then if you actually look at it with your eyes, you find out that the World Gin was kind of overlapping with the Holy Mountain, so technically it actually was impossible. It's so see how this Holy Mountain is here? This piece of this terrain could have been meant to be a wand puzzle, but because the Holy Mountain spawns here, it always spawns afterwards, so it overwrites it, meaning it deletes the part. So it was like, oh, there was a formation, but it was a formation that was unusable. So it turns out that we were correct in what we originally thought, and it was impossible. But it didn't matter because also I think the mines was also impossible, Indoor Cat said. So, you know, it was two of the areas were actually impossible on that seed. Nothing impossible for God gamers. Well, the thing is, I wonder if this, you know, maybe there's some other way, some other method for getting these wands through, like the Noita, like Farlands or whatever they call it. Like maybe there's some discoveries there to be made so that this is possible on every seed. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm gonna go ahead and move to the mountain, but this is a pretty good start. I like this start. In a good place. Oh, and ambrosia as well. Hold up now. So I don't need the chaotic poly. Should do some tendon stretches with your hands. Hand health is important. So far, I've been very fortunate as a gamer. I hear people have issues with like their hands and all that kind of crap, but I've always been like, you know, never too many problems. Maybe if I play with the controller, I get a little exhausted.
Surely you can do some mirror world abuse to force those pixel scenes to generate or some shit tears of joy.
Maybe. Oh, the spark bolt trigger. Thank you, Synthetron. I totally forgot it was on the seed. Have you played Noita Arena recently? Wonder if people still play it. I haven't played in a while. That doesn't mean that people don't play it. It was very active even before I ever touched it. I only played it one time. I did like a tournament and I won. But yeah, it's not sure how active it is. Noita's a Farlands like in Minecraft. They call it the Farlands. I think a lot of the stuff that gets nicknamed is because of Minecraft. They nickname it after well-known stuff in other games. They call it the Farlands whenever you... I forget what part they necessarily consider the Farlands, but basically the World Gin starts to get really jank at a certain point in Noita, and they found out they can actually go even further than what was previously thought. For years, people thought the maximum parallel worlds, I think Fury even has a video, and I think he says that it's like, I don't know, like 250 parallel, or 512 parallel worlds. There you go, Lewd Waifu. But now it's been discovered you can go beyond that. But what starts to happen is the game starts to get like a little bit distorted and stuff. Like even the player's sprite actually starts to move. So your character normally moves on like an X and Y axis, right? And what happens is the sprite actually starts to turn on like a Z axis, and it starts to like fuck up. I don't think it's something necessary. I could be wrong. I don't think it's something necessary that the devs put in, but the engine starts to just fuck up so bad that it starts to tilt sprites and stuff in this weird way. And yeah, so there could be something to deal with that to be discovered. It does become a little bit 3D. No, bingo is not back.
Here's a heartfelt message you can send to your internet waifu DunkOrSlam. Hey DunkOrSlam. I hope you're doing okay. It's been a while, and I've genuinely missed you. The time we spent talking, joking, or just sharing the same online space meant more.
I like how DTS cuts you off. More to me than I realized until... Wait, what? What base? What the hell? Until... Ruh-roh. Why are the bets reopened? Because we had done so many resets, and we had finally found a seed that is going to have everything on it. So I figured since Indoor Cat helped us out to let us know ahead of time, we'd go ahead and just open the bets unless anybody wants to change their bets, essentially. How do I combine Cult of the Lamb with Binding of Isaac, but good? That was what I originally thought Cult of the Lamb was going to be. I was like, oh shit, it's like, I think this could be like a Binding of Isaac, you know, game with like a little bit of like this town base building thing going on. Sadly, it was not. I mean, it's still a good game. It's a good one-time playthrough. It's a fun experience, I guess. I don't know the best way to word that. But yeah, definitely not anywhere, not in the same realm as Isaac. Cult of the Lamb was lacking. Let's go ahead and go with No More Shuffle. And... You see the plans for Path of Exile Terraria mod? Path of Exile Terraria mod? No, I haven't heard about this. I'm interested, though. Oh, come on. Statue, don't be a pain. What's up, Lude? 895 yes betters is going to be a massacre if you die. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
Alright. Let's piss them off. Good, good. Got a little bit of money. Pretty decent start so far. Let me go ahead and swap this stuff up. I figured, you know what? We don't need to make anything crazy. Just make something good enough to get a okay wand. Which shouldn't take long. Yes, I played FTL. I've gotten only a couple basic wins. Chat was pretty jealous of my skills in it, though, I must say. The thing is, they taught me everything, but then I quickly surpassed them, and they were pretty salty about it. So if you ever bring up FTL, you're gonna immediately see somebody in chat talking, you know. There, see, what I say, Woat said you cheated immediately. What'd I say? I'm jealous. Actually, you know what? Let me grab this. %. Chat played FTL, you followed instructions poorly. What? That is not true. You cheated. Not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing, you experienced a hollow victory. That was what chat wanted me to do. They wanted me like to cheese that boss, and I was like, you know what? I'm not cheesing that dude. I'm doing it organic, all natural, homegrown, gluten-free. We got it done. This is a third attempt. This is attempt number 8. We have not died a single time, just to be clear. But this is the run. I think it is. I think it is, because we know that we should have the wands. Now we just have to execute and not die. Technically seed 8, but first attempt? Yeah, exactly. Seed 8 still on our first attempt. Scary stuff. So we have paint open over here, and I think I can... I should have did an X on the spot that I need to mark where I'm gonna need to go for the future parts of the run. So I gotta mark where I see the formations. That's not a picture of our map, that is just a generic map, but I can use it to keep track of stuff. For today, you know what I'm gonna do? We have black holes. Just gonna go ahead and move here real quick. We're gonna go back up. I just need to see if there's anything worth a damn. Not bad. No, we turned it off. People can see the seed now, Tuinaga. And it is still a random seed, but Indoor Cat, oh my god, Indoor Cat said he looked at it and it is a possible one, which is what because I asked him to. Because I'm not spending another 8 hours just hitting reset and chat just being bored out of their mind. Let's go this. Fuck. We need to grab a different one. Okay. 26 degrees of spread. Jesus. Alright, we're getting melee immunity. No 24-hour stream? What do you mean? That could definitely I could die. It's definitely still a problem. This glass cannon, not today. Go over here. Empty out that. Okay. Wait, I forget. Did one of those have a heavy spread? No. There is a triplicate though. That is probably worth. Put water in your food hole. Delicious. We don't have that many black holes that we can just run to the eye room, or not the eye room, but the free wander area. Our digging isn't that good. I don't want to waste them, but we will soon. I'm sure we will soon enough. Ooh, a heart. Thank you, thank you. I do want that heavy spread, but I also don't want to give up my TNT wand. Need that shit. Two with repulsion field, light shot, 5/6 regular. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh? Oh, you're talking about the distance needed to make it to one of those rooms? Yeah. I got you. It's a distance, you can go with a single black hole shot. Hello? Good stain. Damn, another one. Gotta get my TNT wand. Slurp. Grab that. Swap these. I actually haven't noticed the wand that is the formation. I mean, I haven't noticed the terrain that is the wand puzzle formation. I gotta start paying attention because I need to know it. Need to verify it with my eyes. Caster wand, I got it here. I don't have to know everything about the game to know he's blind. You know it's bad when Mind's Eye starts to backseat. But Mind's Eye gives tips all the time. He does, you know, usually it's whenever we're doing like technical stuff. He always giving it ideas. TLDR, it's bad all the time. Shut the hell up. This fucking guy. What's up? Our progress. I just got up. 7 impossible seeds. We're on seed number 8, and it is verified as a possible seed. Thanks to Indoor Cat, he verified it. This one should be possible. We got tired of... It's still just a random one, but before I started playing on it, we just hit pause. We don't have this hidden anymore. It's no longer hidden. It was getting stupid. Wait, so some seeds can be impossible? I had 7 impossible ones in a row. Verified impossible by Indoor Cat as well. Heartbreaking. Where's this formation at? Like, which wand is impossible to get? It depends. So, for example, you can get it set up where there are 5 biomes that give puzzle wands. In fact, 2 of the biomes give 2 puzzle wands. So you could end up where what happened today was we had one where the first, I don't know, I can just call them, I don't know, new players may not know the biomes by their names, but I'm just going to use the biome names because otherwise it's going to confuse me saying it by number. But we had it where our very first run, the mines had a puzzle wand, but the coal pits didn't, so we reset. Second run, mines had a puzzle wand, Coal Pits had a puzzle wand. We didn't find the. We just knew because of the formations it was possible to see it in a parallel world, but we didn't find the actual puzzle wands yet. We just knew it was possible. But the mines, the Coal Pits, Snowy Depths, and Hisi Base all had it where they could get puzzle wands. But then we found out on that seed while we were playing, you could tell by the formations that it was not possible for the vault to give its payout wand. So then we had to reset again. Then the third run, it was like, I think the third run was Snowy Depths was the zone that did not have it. So the idea is there are these wands that you get exclusively for some biomes. So you can have every other biome, but if it's missing that one biome, well then now I can't get all 18 wands, so I reset. Then when I reset, now I could get the Snowy Depths wand, but then maybe one of the other biomes wands now were impossible to get. Essentially that happened 7 times in a row. Until I got tired of that bullshit and honestly was a little demotivated. But now I'm feeling a little more energized because I'm like, okay, it's not wasting my time anymore. Now we're just have to not die and actually play doing the run like I originally planned to is actually happening. Oh, there's the formation. Actually, yeah, I think this is a formation right here. That is, and so I gotta find out where I'm at exactly. Let me go up. So it's the very bottom. That's a fake. Explain chainsaw wrapping to me now? Never. You can't handle the chainsaw. Am I crazy? What's going on right now? Fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot a black hole. Okay, so there's that. So I'm gonna guess it's probably somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere around this area. I mark it so that I'll know for the future. Spin. Spin. No, this is a random seed. We're on a random seed run. Seeing how many portals there are is better, no? Seeing how many portals there are? Give me a moment. Let me see. We're gonna pull up on the wiki real fast. World teleport wand. To see, I think there is one of them. One of the world tele wands. Wait, was it this one? No, not the budget ones. Must be in this grouping here. I was trying to see if I need to hold on to this spell here, the fly downwards. I feel like there's some scenarios that you use it. I think that one is for like oh there, yeah, see there's one. The speed base, so anytime you're using tentacle, I guess, which we may end up doing. Yeah, there's another one. So tentacle timer. I like the tentacle timer twos. Those are my ones I feel like are most consistent. Got it. All right. Some of these get pretty crazy. All right, so I'm just gonna. I'm not looking for one wand specifically. I just want to keep my options open for what kind of world tele wand we're gonna build. Tentacle also has budget builds below, crazy ones.
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yeah, wasn't the tentacle timer? I think the was the one budget build that we used for the duplicating wand. Is that what you're talking about for this one, or? I remember we ran this one.
Reminder to not grab the butt protector perk if it shows up, since it tends to
Yes.
with TW ones.
Thank you, Mr. Bonuso, for saying that. Yes. Fucking true. Wait, let me look at this real fast. I got the budget build again. Oh, this one Schmamron made these. Okay, well, the point is we are going to need that for sure. So, DJ, thank you for another 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Jeppy dropping off an 8-month resub. Returning the night shift means live dunk streams. Deposit 100k sweat in celebration. Thanks for the quality entertainment. Entertainment? I can't even talk. Jeppy, appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. Let me see. There's 100k I missed. You don't say. Holy shit, there's been so many sweats. I need more lions. Okay. Wait, what? You are bald, but my cheeks are hairy? What the hell, lions? Are you okay? Hydrated and ready to sweat? Hell yeah, Jeppy. Hell yeah. Then we had a 50k from Stooge. How long do you think the challenge is going to be? Shit. Yes, that many hours ago, and here we are, 9 hours later, still in the early stages. Sag. Let me go carry these resources back. I think they could be very useful, potentially. Did that one say it takes 19 seconds to teleport? I didn't even read that. Minor detail. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this here. And just make a mental note that I left it up in this mountain. We just don't have the inventory space to be holding on to every possible build. But as we go, we'll be able to commit to one eventually. Oh, JSM, you lagging? Or no, that's Grado said he was lagging. Chaz, this the run? It better be, JSM. Did they add new unique ones? Not, it's been a couple years. Since, actually, I think the last unique one that they added, I think it was maybe the Fish Quest wand. It's the only one I can think of. That was years ago. After this event, they'll add the Wand of Grass. It's just a fucking blade of grass as a wand. I'd respect that. Ribbit. We're on the 8th run. 8th run. I think I miscounted earlier and I thought I was on 8th already, but no, this one is the 8th. Oh my god. Get me over here. A little bit of ambrosia, a little bit of chilling. Oh, seed's not heading anymore, no. If I pause. Oh, you can see it down there. You can see it. There's a robo dude down there. Oh no. I'm gonna grab that wand, it could have something really deadly on it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It looks like it could have something deadly on it actually. Just Chris, thanks for the 9-monther. Appreciate you. We are having a sweat baby. You got it, Arakasi. Wait a second, hold on, what? You're gonna win ASAP. Why do I still have this invis? I don't know. I'm out of it. Luckily I'm melee immune. These guys are nothing. Yikes. That guy's a problem. Jesus. So I want to get my hands on that unstable telly. The issue is I need something to kill the robo guy, and I don't want to aggro the robo guy because he looks like he's holding a wand that could have something explosive on it. I don't exactly know what it is, but if I can find a concentrated mana, I can kill him no problem. That would be the best. Thank God I'm melee immune. This is making this stuff not a big deal. Gold. Kill him with electric arrows. Oh. Electric arrows. No, it's teleportatium that's right next to him. I can hear the sleepiness in Dunk's voice. Nah, I'm doing okay. If anything, it's just kind of like my energy was getting depleted as I was making it nowhere. My energy will start picking up once I feel some momentum in the run. If I get a bit more excited. Levitatium. I was getting bored of the resets, honestly. Ooh, getting stuck. A Noita classic. We don't need that, I don't think. Hey. The fuck, man. Huh. So many melee dudes. Is this the run? This better be. So that one robo guy with the telly, I didn't actually get to find out, but I don't want to risk my entire run. Oh yeah, I never grabbed. The heal I grabbed was right here. I left the heal in the previous mountain. Which is here. I'll get running back. Yeah, it's the run until it isn't, exactly. This is the one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Okay, jump in here. The Lumi timer if I need it. I don't know if I will. We gotta find out where that one formation is in this zone. I know there should be something. It's a wand upgrade at least, so... Wait, did I swap out? No, we're good. Yo, Slothy, thanks for the prime. Thank you, Slothy. Wasn't there a ping pong? No, there was a ping pong. I didn't grab it. It's, Damn, where did I leave it? PC base? Or, no, fungal area, I mean? PC base. All my zones are blending together today. Crits. Actually, what is that one? No, that's some poly chilling. Guy killed him for me. What a generous god. Wait, was there a boomerang? I remember a boomerang earlier. Do you remember it on this run? Not a bad one. I kind of like that double. So I will run it back. My stomach is loudly growling at me. Double, place it here for now. Actually, go ahead and make that our tele wand. Keep it simple. Same, I need some breakfast. Me, I'm doing okay. I'm not like too starving. My stomach will start to make weird noises, but I'm not like too bad. Try not to give in to the hunger too quickly, otherwise, like once I eat, sometimes I get a little bit of energy, but then you crash afterwards, and so I'm trying to stay.
I really wish you guys
Stay
could
level.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
A boss with the prime 16-month there. Thank you, boss. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. So far, we're running on just water, but we haven't been going for that long. It's something that's like, oh my god, only water. But soon it might get a little sketchy. Oops, I had already... There was a spot that I could have just traveled through. A worm went this direction. I think. Worm? Worm! And that worm was being annoying. He was soaking it. Y'all need some trail mix? Dude, I could go for some trail mix right now. Sign me up. Oh shit, I'm over 100%. Heart Mage. Hello, little buddy. Could actually use that on that one worm. That'd have been kind of nice. Ooh, he hit me actually. Gotta be careful. So this little guy, we want to put him in a corner, so hopefully he'll stay out of trouble. Ideally. Yep, that's what we're going to try to get that orb over there. But you got to remember that there's floating wands in this area, so this is, you know, it introduces a slight risk. And that guy grabbed it. I'm feeling frisky. Sometimes you just gotta feel frisky. Okay, cool, cool. He's killing himself. He's killing himself. Oh wait, I forgot. He's actually gets healed by explosions, so he was not killing himself. He was actually healing himself. Pretty funny. So the reason we had ambrosia, we weren't exactly sure what he had. Even once I saw he had eggs, or I mean not eggs, he had summoned rock spirits, I was still pretty nervous about him. Oh my god, that thing was coming at. The hell? Just soaking it. The floating wands got me pretty anxious. Keep waiting for it to just kind of fire off. There's another heart mage. Gotta get rid of the bad guys first though before I can really utilize them. Oh, there's a wand in the wall right there. One hits, 2 hits, 3 hits. As long as he doesn't move, we'll be fine. 4 hits, 5 hits, and I can't remember if it's exactly 10 if that last one ends up doing anything, but we'll play it safe and get the extra. Doing a little bit of heart mage trick. I actually didn't heart mage trick at all today. I wasn't really looking to ramp up our HP in this way. I kind of like the steady build up these days, the pacing of the finding hearts, all that, but screw that today, you know. 1,945 HP. Put us in a pretty good place. What the hell? Hey, you. The part where you die. Thank you. I do like this wand, so what I'm going to do is I'll probably put up the TNT. Wow, exactly. Yep, we're at about 2k after that little maneuver. Grab this here. Still haven't seen the formation for the snowy depths, but that's okay. Small tellies on like an interesting wand. different worm? I don't know. But we don't need HP anyways. So we can go ahead and grab this. Explosive is pretty nice. This is still the 18 wand challenge. Yes, they're trolling. We are still trying to gather all 18 unique wands. We currently have 0, and we are 9.5 hours into stream because of damn torturing fucking torturous, unlucky RNG. Basically, we just there was no deaths today. You haven't missed anything good. Let's put it that way. That's the problem, is whenever people come back and they want to see, like, ooh, there was a spicy death. It's like, no, there was nothing. It was just boring stuff. Okay, so we can grab that and this. And I'll take a backup spark trigger. Anyone clip the boring death? No, there was no death. There was no deaths. You have free circle. Oh yeah, should just kicked him. Should have just kicked him. Whoops. Shoot this up. Grab this. Shoot that up. None of those. Roll it. Guess we'll just grab Breathless. Sure. Oh shit. Actually, that's a good write-up. Hold up, what is that? Yeah, Test 6 Year did a write-up of all the previous runs. By checking formations in the main world, Dunk can determine if parallel worlds can generate a puzzle wand or not. Use !blank for Dunk Rant. Number 1, so it means my first attempt, no coal pits formation. Number 2, no vault formation. Number 3, there was no snowy depths formation. Number 4, no Hisi base formation. Number 5, formation missed in mines. Actually, wait. However, this one wasn't true. The formation was missed in the mines, but then after going back and looking at it, it turns out that the Holy Mountain cut it off, so it was actually not a possible formation to use anyways. So there was no formation in mines and no formation in coal pits. However, no coal pits formation. Yeah, 6, no coal pits formation. 7, no mines formation. 8, seed checked before run started by indoor cat. Possible to complete in progress. Boom. This is pretty much a perfect write-up though. Big info right there. Helpful info. Yeah, they probably did both check it actually. True. Are we winning yet? I'm trying. Wait, is this the formation that we're... Is this our formation? No, it is not. There are formations in another castle. Yikes. Oops, what did I... Not what I wanted to do. Toss that out, I guess. This can be put here. The rest goes there. Actually, you know what? We're probably not even going to need that. Let's just go kill the pyramid boss, and then I think that'll open up the run a lot. And that orb, that's what I should put on a digging wand, which this could work. Because I'm willing to depart with, I'll leave that wand behind. I don't really care about it. So we can put this here. Toss that away. There we go. Now we actually have a wand that can dig. There's some concentrated mana. Ow. We just did the heart mage trick in the last 5 minutes or so. We dropped the swapper at the bottom so I don't lose track of it in case I end up needing it. Swapper in a reduced spread. Throw it in the mountain. Oh? Oh. Oh shit. That one's kind of crazy. Okay, this is the formation, I believe, that should be able to spawn in the wand. Yeah, it was a damn good one. You got stands, Dunk? Appreciate the support, chat. I think that's a good thing, right? Should I be afraid? Should I be scared? Dear Dunk, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell. Oh wait, hold up. This is... Oh god. I left my cell, my pager, my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem at your P.O. box or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot them. I got a hard drive full of your VODs and your YouTube vids, man. I like this shit you did with Alias 2. That shit was fat. Anyways, I hope you truly get this. Man, hit me back in the chat. Truly yours, your biggest. Did you use ChatGPT to replace those, or did you do it by hand? Be honest. This is what dictates if you're truly a sweaty individual. I wrote him. He ChatGPT'd him. Those are lyrics. What's I'm saying? Did he like that? Did he swap it out on his own, or did he let ChatGPT swap them? Let's move that there. Anyone who uses ChatGPT to replace like 3 words in a copy pasta, lyrics is lost. It was a 3. Was it 3? No, see, he says like, I got a hard drive. Okay, that part's of your VODs and your YouTube videos. I like that shit you did with Alias 2. Okay, I guess it is like 5 words probably. Okay, maybe the P.O. box too. All right, so I'm marking that. So that's number 1, number 2. Copy pasted from chat. So you're telling me you copy pasted it from somebody else who ChatGPT'd it? Truly the lowest effort possible. I'm proud of you. How so much health? We did a heart mage trick just a little while ago, about 10 minutes ago now. Wait, why would we even want to grab this? Would we want to grab this? Why not? We don't even need the health.
Bugs are one of the three most disgusting
Nope.
things in the world!
Okay, let's get everything set up nicely. Here's what we're gonna do. Black hole's actually gonna stay here. Wait, no, wait. Did I clear a path yet? No, we did not. So these black holes should be here then. They cannot work on that wand. Fantastic. We have to wait till we get Greek letters, I guess. And then... The bubble removes 0.08 castellate, that's why I put it on the end. Without it, it fires like this, which is still pretty good. This picks it up a little bit. I'll leave the black holes here for now. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, where was our formation for this area? I'm gonna mark it on my thing. I want to say it was on the left, maybe? There it was, yeah. Somewhere around this area here. Next will be Hisi base. How far are you from the end goal, you think, Dunk? I gotta do some groceries real quick. You gotta go get some groceries real quick? Well, unless your groceries are like involve you actually murdering the cow and fucking, you know, prepping the meat and all that shit. I think you're gonna be fine. Carrying the cow home, yep. The whole process. Let's say it does involve butchery. Planting a field and harvesting. Okay, maybe you're gonna be cutting it close. Fucking watching those plants grow. He's like, come on, grow faster. I gotta have corn ready in time. Let's put that. As it's going, he'll have to start with raising a calf. Oh shit. He's straight up just fucking playing Stardew Valley at this point. Alright, so this guy's going to be a pretty big kill for us. There's a lot of things that we could use from him. So we'd have to get some pretty shit RNG to not get at least a one thing that we can use. You down with corn lore? Good old Jonathan Davis. Holy shit. That is a wand, and we could use acceleration, and we can use everything on it. This thing is kind of a beast. So We got that. Copy random spell thrice. We can use that. Nala, we can use that. This has got the stuff, man. That had the hookup.
Nala.
Did you ask if the calf would grow big and healthy from Latali or indoor cat? What does that even mean? I don't even understand. Are they nursing this calf? What is happening? Figure why I'm out here, we might as well do a little pit stop and grab a potential god one. Can you explain cow wrapping? It's pretty complex. I don't know if you're ready for it. Dudes nursing calves is sus. Wow, you can't even farm these days without getting the fucking people on the internet upset. You step back from that calf right now. That damn telemage. Ow. Joustings, what the hell? I guess we could swap that. That's fine. We'll take this. This will give us something to get moving. Yeah, I'm happy with that. They're flying here? I keep feeling something. That or my mosquitoes are just going crazy. Consume. Suppose you're looking for nothing specific. I was kind of just looking for a nice boost to our wands, give us some more momentum. Was the first purple wand not good? There were some decent wands in there. They were all like usable. I was just kind of glancing around. Then I saw this one. I thought, okay, I can, because this one here probably should be our damage wand. Actually, we could make it our tele wand and this our damage wand. Since the mana charge is kind of crazy. Put that acceleration that goes there. Get rid of all these. Let's say that we did Luminous Drill, double teleports. How are we talking speed? How are we looking? Okay, and then if we put that there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. It can be Telly. Then damage wand is pretty simple. 4, put that there, put this there as well. So with explosive projectile, just one of them, our wand is going to do 87 damage, 69 damage. But if I put a copy thrice on the explosive projectile, it goes from doing like 60 to 80 damage to doing a solid 2,500, 2,400. It's going to pop. So we had a huge damage upgrade. This is looking good. You know what? We could throw this on there just to get some vision. If you're curious, I do have a video for any new guys out there. It's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. It's on YouTube. It explains how you can use this to abuse certain modifiers and do insane damage. That's all I'm doing is I'm pretty much forcing, it says copy random, but we're manipulating the RNG so that it copies explosive projectile 3 more times on top of it. So there's 4 total explosive projectiles. It's big damage. That's what you need to know. Also, where the hell did I leave that? There's what I'm looking for. So that's the black hole. I'm gonna put this next to it. Let's go get that Alchemist kill. Now that we have big explosion damage, means that we can one-shot the Alchemist in like no time. I don't know if there's any more alive, but hey, there was one. Hey, there he is. Put Lumi in the payload for more reduction of recharge. Are you trying to get me killed, Synthetron? Is that what's happening? I'm trying to cause some damage. In case you're curious, this is safe to use currently. It can ignite me, like I can get burned, but the actual explosion itself does not harm the player. I built it that way intentionally. And now what we need to do is dig a path to this boss that's down here. The way I know the boss is down there is I get lined up close to the hut. When I'm close to the hut in the background, I know that we are over the boss. So we go say hi to him. Oh, he's got his shield up already. We insta his ass. Decent drop. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. Ants. Kind of like ants. Swap Bubble Spark for Spark Bolt for more crit chance. Swap Bubble Spark for Spark Bolt. Oh, you're talking about that one there? Yeah, probably should rotate that out. Get a little more crit power. The crit power. So swap that for that is what he's suggesting. We don't even need that bubble up there. Then we can pick this wand up and this wand. Let me get comfortable over here. Get comfy. We can swap. Tau costs 90. 0 charge black hole. Tau goes on it. Acceleration goes here. We fire that off. How we looking with the black holes? Pretty decent, I think. All an ass. Means we don't need that anymore. We have infinite digging. What else? You're at 6 draw and 5-4. Oh, you're saying just to add it? Yeah, I guess there's. I just kind of. It doesn't matter. I don't think anything's surviving that shit, anyways. Wait, 1, 4, 4, 5, 6. Go. But more damage. What's up, Cal? Vialet says, how many of you guys got snacks for this occasion? I got some snacks, Vialet. Just in case this is an intense gamer session. But so far we're only like coming up on 10 hours, so, you know, day's just starting. Chicken's got cake? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You bringing cake to this? Nobody told me there was cake. I have Korean barbecue. I respect that, Grim. I respect that. Korean barbecue. Well, it depends. Korean barbecue, like if you're sitting there at a hot plate having to cook it yourself, I respect it less. If you're having Korean barbecue, like some wings and stuff, then I respect it. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to be cooking those meats while I'm hungry.
sweat.
Ratfish with the 57-monther just arrived. Let's go, Mr. Gamer. Thank you for stopping by, Ratfish. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the support. You too, Veldak, for the gifted sub out to Gluttony Addict.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just had eggs with Mexican sausage and corn quesadillas. Mmm. Delish. I could go for a breakfast burrito right about now. Brain dead take. Ionic. Listen, Korean barbecue is Korean wings. Don't get me started. That's next level shit. That's the good stuff. I'm trying to make a decision. I just got back. Why is it all dark? Oh, why is it all dark? My internet must have dropped. I just got a mid-roll ad. Yeah, I don't roll ads here, so boy's getting scammed. Though if he's watching an ad, he can't hear me, so solves nothing. KFC had Squid Game Korean chicken, was low-key really yummy. I mean, maybe they did it Korean style because that's the good shit, man. I didn't find that out. I was 32 years old when I discovered that Korean chicken is actually the best chicken. I was like, I've been missing this my whole life. Living a lie. There's a heal there. I guess we don't even need the heart. Might as well just grab the heal. So we haven't found... Tinker, which we would like. We haven't found any heal. How many restarts? We had to do 7 restarts. We're on our 8th run. We just getting started? We're pretty beefed up right now. We're looking okay. I worked in South Korea for a few years in shipyards. We used to fuck up chicken. Used to fuck up some chickens. Yeah, apparently the chicken is where it's at, man. I had no idea. It might be a bit early, Dunk, but I have a 2,600 event idea. Fix Noita together and get the 2,600th win in Noita together. Bonus points. No void trolls. If someone dies in the run, they cannot join future runs, so the run isn't always tanked. I don't know about this one. We'll see. We'll see. So this is where our run, one of the recent runs died. We got to the Hisi base and found nothing. No possible wand formations. But supposedly this seed should be good because Indoor Cat saw, got the seed, or he didn't get the seed. He wrote it down whenever we hit new game, checked it, and said there is formations in every one. But I'm checking myself because it would not be the first time I was scammed. Kind of hard to see where we're going right now. Garbage. Doesn't this run the risk of destroying the formation? It doesn't matter if it gets destroyed. You just have to make sure that it's in your world. So I guess I could accidentally destroy it too much where I have a hard time telling that what it is. That's my only fear, really. Somebody had a wand in here. I was gonna say, I heard that shit. Homebringer actually could be important, depending on the world tele wand we run. Ow. I didn't notice that there was a propane tank. Put that up. there. What do we got here? Oh, Big Steve. Hello. Horizontal. I think we actually need that today. I'll hold on to it. Alright, let's go check what the zone had still. We don't want to go leaving it yet. We need to know the formation is here.
Going to work. Good luck. I am sure I'll be back in 9 hours with a +1 on my no streak.
On your no streak? Sludge, appreciate the bits. I'm sorry I'm going to disappoint you, though. You're going to be very disappointed. Funnily enough, today we should be getting a wand. You see how the background gets all kind of burnt from the explosions? There's a wand that we'll be getting today, hopefully, as long as I don't fail the event, that can actually clean this and return the color of the background, or I mean of the material, back to its normal state. That wand is going to be one of the more rare wands. That's part of the reason why we've had such a struggle today. It's one of the ones that we have to preemptively, oh shit, kind of know what's going on.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good, good. I'm getting hair in my face and stuff. Put that up here. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That's number 9. Damage. Swap that with that. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Can we one frame that? No, we cannot. That's fine. Rascal, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Dunk, do you like Whataburger? Of course, of course. Now, I do think people overhype it from, like, the South and stuff. They're like, oh my god, Whataburger's amazing. It's like, I mean, it's good. It's fast food. But I don't think any person traveling from Europe, I'm not going to be like, you gotta try Whataburger. It's going to change your life. It may change their lifespan. They may die, you know, a year or two early. But I don't think that they're going to think it's the most tasty thing ever. But I do like them. It's called they say Whataburger is how people from here say it, like a burger chain in the South, but it's actually spelled what a burger, but everybody calls it Whataburger. I mean, like as a kid, I thought it really was water, like the liquid water burger. It wasn't until I could, you know, read that I was like, wait, that's what a burger? I thought it was Whataburger. But yeah, people down in the South love it. They're like all about it. Like, oh my god, it's the best fast food ever. It's just like a greasy burger that there's definitely different varieties and stuff. That's what makes it nice, is because there's a good selection. But and a lot of them are 24 hours. So I mean, it's like 2 or 3 a.m. You're wanting a burger. That's the place to go. The downfall is you can literally be the only person in line at like 2 or 3 a.m. and you're still gonna wait like 45 minutes. I don't know if they're straight up just, you know, doing a slaughtering the cow or some shit. I don't know what's happening, but it'll take a while. But it is nice to at least have an option when it's the middle of the night when you're feeling lazy. I think Brahms is the hidden gem we have down here. Yep, yeah, I have a Brahms around here too. I've been to it many times. They used to have this chili burger that they served that I thought was like one of the best fast food burgers you could have. And then they did away with it. I was like, what? It broke my heart. One time, I asked the dude, because I remember I had ordered it, and they were like, "Oh, they're like, I can make that." I was like, "Where's the chili? Did they do away with the chili burger?" And the guy was like, "Oh," he's like, "Yeah, but we can still make it for you." He said, "We still serve chili. We still have a burger, so I can just add the chili on the burger." I was like, "Oh, sweet." And then so I would order it that way for a while, and then one time I pulled up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, can I get a chili burger?" And the guy goes, "No." He was a different guy. He just goes, "No." He didn't like say anything else. He just said no. I said, "Okay." It wasn't even like angry. It was just like, can I want a chili burger? He goes, "No." Alright. Okay. Oh, there's the formation. Okay, where are we right now? So this is the lava formation. This is what can also have a wand. I mean, can have a puzzle wand. Gen Z. Get node. My order got rejected. I was like, I don't know, dude, maybe having a rough day. I didn't want to push it, you know what I mean? Like when somebody's about to handle your food, you're not like, all you do is take the chili, put it on the burger. Instead, I was just like, oh yeah, I'll take, you know, just order something else. People are crazy. They're handling my food. Don't risk pissing them off. Yeah, it's pretty close to that mountain. So what we do is somewhere in this region here. Why does the chili taste like piss today? But yeah, so that's what I remember Brahms for. I actually stopped going after that. I was like, well, I don't really have much of a reason to go now. Here's another question. How do you define the term grinder, hoagie, and sub? I mean, it starts to get to that tricky stuff where people start to be like, is a hot dog a sandwich? But for me, it's just like the long bread, that hoagie bread. As if it's on that hoagie bread, and it's considered normal on that hoagie bread, then it falls into that category. Grinder's the app. Guess that's one way to interpret that. I can't remember if this is needed today. I don't think so. I'll grab it real quick, but I don't think we're doing anything with it. I say gyro. I know people are always like, it's pronounced euro. Listen, here in the land of freedom, we have the freedom to say things however the fuck we want. It's gyro. It's a goddamn gyro. No, it's not. Listen, you keep your communist propaganda out of my chat. It's a gyro, damn it! Yeah, like gyrocopter, exactly.
Why is Wand with chainsaw so fast?
Because chainsaw go vroom. Boom. Answered it all, right? It all makes sense. Grab the heel, and we grab this. Okay, we're beefing up more than ever. We're super beefy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
Utilize nuclear bombs.
This guy right here, he's actually immune to explosions, so he seems really dangerous, but this is why you need to diversify your damage types. I'm mainly, my build is mostly explosion damage. That's why it took so long to kill him. He's ignoring like 99% of my damage. Eh. If you plan to go to hell today, you should take that black hole to spells. Wait, what for? Will you be able to determine formation if you delete the whole jungle? Jungle doesn't have a, it's weird. Like, the first 4 zones you go to have puzzle wands. So, Mines has a puzzle wand. Coal Pits has a puzzle wand. Snowy Depths has a puzzle wand. Hisi Base kind of isn't really a puzzle wand, but it is a custom wand that is a formation. And then Jungle doesn't have one. And then the Vault does have one. And then Temple doesn't have one. So, Jungle and Temple are the 2 that don't have their own custom wands that we have to worry about.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Do I have blood material? I think blood material was one of my past runs that I grabbed it, wasn't it? Sounds to me that the jungle and temple have not been discovered. Hey, you could be right. You never know in Noita, right? Noita's had crazy shit happen. You never know. Then we'll all feel like fools. Like, we thought we had all the unique wands. We didn't know shit. XS Nate with the 8-monther says, have you noticed a drop in game performance at some point in the last several months? Perhaps the last patch was running a later game wand and getting a lot more frame drops than I remembered. No, if anything, the last patch that was anything to game performance was like 2 years ago almost. And people saw massive upgrades in performance, actually. I think if there was anything... There shouldn't be anything... Did I miss the event cosmetic? Nope, we have not successfully achieved our goal yet, so... Event cosmetic is not unlocked yet. Performance enhancing patch. Yeah, they actually returned after a couple... When they first released their 1.0, or their epilogue patch, there were a lot of issues that left performance problems in the game. Then they came back years later and did a ton of performance upgrades. It used to be where if you go to like 1 or 2 parallel worlds, your game was going to crash pretty soon afterwards, so you had to reset your game. And then you could continue playing even in parallel worlds. It was just like, go through a parallel world, right before you go to the next parallel world, you do a reset. You just keep doing that over and over. And, oh yeah, I need the unlimited for that. It's a good call, dude, good call. But now you can go like 5 or 6 parallel worlds. I've gone like 10 parallel worlds before doing a reset, and the game was doing okay. Today we'll probably do a lot of resets because of instability, but still, it runs way better. Yeah, the devs haven't changed anything in a long time. There hasn't been any performance patches. There's been no changes for a while. But it shouldn't be anything with the game that like the game itself that has changed that is affecting the performance. It could be, I don't know, something hardware wise, or maybe how your Noita's interacting with Steam. I don't know. Alright, let's be looking for the formation. Another crit on bloody. Huh. Yo, stop that. These event streams are what make Dunk a god gamer in my eyes. Well, thank you, Nitro. Thank you. I think it's safe to say my 30-minute run prediction was wrong. Off by a little bit there, Schmeat. Just by a little bit. However, I mean, I don't think many people anticipated the 7 impossible seeds to start the stream today. That shit was crazy. Not a paid chatter. You guys are just haters. Don't listen to them. The way the life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you. Rascal, Veldak, Ratfish, making sure, Boss, Slothy. Thank you guys all for the support. Which goddamn haters. Black holes, we don't need it. All God gamers say exactly. Catser, why are you saying huh? Oh. Appreciate the love, Veldak. Ow.
Guys, the chatter is not paid because Dunk is a Scrooge. He has delayed our payments for months already.
There are no paid chatters, only liars. Could you do an on-screen counter with how many seeds you have used, with how many unique wands you currently have? Well, the only wands thing will actually count out the unique wands when we start to get them, but sadly we have 0, so I can't show that feature yet. We haven't had any today to show it off. Piercing probably be helpful today. Gotta keep in mind that that's there. Oh shit, it's just straight up the wand formation. I mean, yeah, this is pretty cool. That is... Wait. No, it's not Invis. Bad at remembering those. I think one's Worm Pheromone. Worm Pheromone, and then... Not Invis. Oh, is that Telly? Don't break it? Yeah, I gotta keep away from it. I mean, I don't think my explosions even can. They'll darken it, but they shouldn't break it. You have Pheromone? I don't have Worm Pheromone, though. I forget. I think there's a way you can make it. Some Worm Lovin' Juice. Went to bed, just woke up, and the Dunk Master's still streaming. What's up there, Picars? Yo. Good morning. So this is... We're gonna be using that in a second. I just gotta figure out what the other one is. I forget. I think it may be the Teleportadium. Which, if it is Teleportadium, we can just scoop it up pretty easily. Ignore Kaba. Cabby. Kaba? It's Cabby's nickname. Good old Kaba. Corn on the Kaba.
Payment has been delayed for months. You must be being paid in Dunk Bot 2.0.
Can't really tell where I'm at right now. Let's see if I can go directly up from here and see where that takes us. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, at least it didn't melt the puzzle. Could have been bad. Okay, so it's 2 chunks over. Okay. I think it is... I think it is somewhere around like here. Probably a little bit lower, but that's fine. So now we have marked every wand location. Wait, what happened? What do you mean what happened?
Just copy and paste this. Dunk doesn't need to pay his chatters cause he's such a god gamer. Make sure you take that extra text about before you send it.
Sale, you shut your mouth. Given the history of your event runs, how would you feel if the devs came back in 2 weeks to do an update with just one more wand called Life Wand so you didn't get a Life Wand in this run? I would welcome it. I would say bring it on, devs. Bring it on.
Dunk doesn't need to pay his chatters cause he's such a god gamer.
It's true. God gamer comment, that is. Okay. I forget. Does it say the images for each one? It is teleportanium. Okay, and both of those work. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, ambrosia, and then this is worm. Oh, worm blood or worm pheromone. That's another one that I didn't realize that both of them work. I did not know that one either. Healthium, lively concoction, or pheromone. Imagine you only have like one tiny, like you have one flask of like healthium or lively concoction, and you choose to use it on that fucking puzzle. The biggest waste ever. Do it for the wand. The wand's actually shit, by the way, in case you guys were unaware. Game, chill. Here's what we can do. Pour out the pheromone. Yeah, with Mimicium, it's no longer terrible, true. Yeah, I was gonna scoop up the telly juice from the portals. I probably should choose like the far edge portals, the ones that I'm least likely to need anyways. By the way, there could be more formations in this area. That was just the one we happened to come across. It doesn't mean it's the only one. Woo! Got that one a little close, didn't I? Scoop up the telly, and remember, whenever you steal the telly, your portal does vanish, so it's no longer going to be powered. I mean, if you really wanted to, after you do the puzzle stuff, you could always, you know, put it back in. Hold on. Come on. And you can repower up your portal, but I don't know why you'd be that convinced. The devs should use that to make some kind of quest line, though. That would be so fun to have like a portal material, some different material you put in there, and you get a portal to a different place. That'd be sick. I actually don't know how much we need for the puzzle. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know this puzzle that well. It's like so rare. I'll go easily like 4 or 5 months without solving this puzzle.
This is an automated message from the Sweat Credit Union. Your weekly deposit to Chatter. Chostings was denied. Error reason. Your new check had an inappropriate image featuring tentacles and an anime character. Please consider a new background image for your checks that is social.
What are you yapping about? So a cool thing is that we could actually use ambrosia to prop up. What is happening? This guy's... Get the fuck off of that, man. Pain in the ass. Ambrosia actually is more dense than the telly, so when you pour it in there, the telly will actually... I mean, the ambrosia will actually sit below the telly juice, which pushes the telly juice higher. So you just keep doing it in small bursts, letting the telly get pushed up higher and higher. And yeah, there you go. And we end up getting the one that I think is the more common wand. So this is our puzzle solving 1 of 2. So we have to solve this puzzle again, but obviously in a different place, and hopefully we'll get a different wand. So that one, yeah, it has a double always cast on it. Yeah, this is our first one. It always comes with 1 always cast. Okay, yeah, so the 2 is phasing. Yeah, phasing I may end up using for my World Telly wand. This is kind of nice. But yes, this wand, you can tell that it is one of our 18 wands that we need today because it does have its own name. Unlike all these other wands that just say wand, this one literally is named, I don't know, Arpalu? That's why we have that webpage, because now we can act like we know what we're talking about. Wait, where's the webpage? And...
Arpalu. Arpalu.
Arpalu. Good old Arpalu.
Arpalu.
I don't know. That's the one we got right now. See, it's the 70% one. Then we still need to get the 30% one from the exact same puzzle, just in a different world. Good time to show chat only wants feature. Yes! So, Test 60 programmed to feature just for today. Since he knew that some of you guys would be coming and going throughout the stream, he made it so that if you look in the show mods area, it should actually tell you how many wands I picked up. So right now it says 0 out of 18. But when I do this and I swap the wand, I have now picked up one of the custom wands, one of the unique wands. I love the wand sprite on this. This reminds me of, like, it kind of gives me a vibe that Noita is like a multiplayer game, and this is like some badass staff in the game. I don't know why, that's what it makes me think of. I gotta go flex on other people for having the skull staff. Sadly, only I can see it. Hold on, and then if you look there, it should now, yeah, it says 1 of 18, and it says which one I have found so far. That way, if you're coming and going, maybe going to the grocery store or whatever, you can see where we're at with that. And then if you want this this list of wands that we're collecting today, these are all 18 unique wands. If you type !event, it does give you the link for this. I mean, it will look like this when you first see it. It was like a kind of a blur. You have to hit click show content, and then it shows you all 18 of the unique ones. So 1 of 18, baby. In fact, we need to put this wand in a place that I will not lose it. Kind of an important detail. Ow. Where am I going to set up the wand museum? That's a great question. I still haven't decided. What I'll do is I'll probably start by setting it up in the tree, but it doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Just like, you know, that'll do for now kind of thing. That'll do. That'll do. I want this free. I mean, this deadly heal. This will keep us topped off. I also need to save some stuff, so... place this here. I don't know if this is even useful for us. I don't know if that's useful. Heavy spread, probably not useful anymore. Probably not useful. Probably not. Alright. Deadly heal.
We should do a stream where you will read words in your viewers' languages. I feel
Dear
a bit
God.
sorry for Finnish community that only their language is butchered.
Only their language is butchered? I think even my fellow Americans, my fellow Texans that speak true Texan, they're offended. They're like, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's saying. But doesn't matter. English, Finnish, it's all fucked. Mispronouncing them all. When will you try naming as many viewers as you can? We'll see. Maybe one day. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's a dangerous road.
Lapin carrot carrot.
Lapin carrot carrot. I pronounced it perfectly, didn't I? The carrot carrot is necessary. As a Texan, I can confirm I don't know what Dunk is saying.
Thus, I am no longer inhibited by my SSRI. I am the unmedicated force that God intended me to be.
Okay, Stillbred, you know what? Congratulations. Yeah, Cats and Snacks looks concerned. Think you need to finish this run soon? Why are you saying that? Am I getting a little bit out of it? I don't feel like I'm that tired. I mean, we're only 10.5 hours into stream. Still an early stream. Like our shortest event stream is like 12 to, I don't know, 13 hours or some shit. Oh, look at this mountain right here. There's one crazy mountain. How many times will Twitch reset your stream this event? Oh shit, has there been some connection problems? You're not the first one to bring it up though. I have had several people saying like, somebody said, oh, they got hit with an ad, and since I don't roll ads, they knew something happened.
Do it.
Yeah, we got some interesting stuff. In fact, what I want to do, I want to attach the freeze. Did I proceed to not grab that freeze that was right in front of me? I'll go back and grab it in a moment. I do need it though. First, we will do this. Let the water pour. The water will create like a kind of ground. We will grab some of the divides. Okay, I need that divide by 4. I need that. Do not need that. Somebody outside is vrooming. I put this here, then our black holes can be very spammy, yeah? Nice.
Twitch has a really shit website and it loves crashing your video player, so you have to refresh and then it serves you pre-roll ads again.
That's a
Fucking
feature.
trash.
Fucking trash. Yeah, it's been one of the reasons that I've actually been thinking about setting up so that I can get the multi-stream stuff going, so you guys can use whatever video player you prefer, so you're not tortured. But you know, soon. Always so many plans, right? Grab. Go back for that health requirement. Wait, what? Do I need it for the... Are you just going to say to put it on a wand to cast whenever I need it or some shit like that? Chase, check this. Let's see. It's in one of your builds. The inaccurate budget build with swiftness / multitudes. I have that. 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 Actually don't have that one, but I think we could recreate that with like a triple and a triple and a double. Hopefully that'd be fine. In this scenario, we're only missing 2 spells, aren't we? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, 3 spells. Yeah, trigger. Forgot about that little detail. Where to get the 10? We can get it in heaven or hell. Both of them work fine. Multi-stream right after DunkBot 2.0. Exactly. Now you're catching on, Azrael. I'm proud of you. here. This one's inaccurate though. The accurate builds.
Good luck finding the new top dog in the top most elusive spells. Inner spell is a pain LMAO.
Inner spell can be a pain in the ass. This is true. I'll be the first. It'll be the first spell I find, Aqua. You blessed me. I can feel it. Horizontal works, I believe, in this scenario and in this one. We have this, we have this, we have this. Have that. We don't have recoil damper. We don't have that either. You know what inner spell do the indoor cat? What indoor cat always does? Which is the top one? This one right here. Wait, that one uses inner spell. Oh, he does the instead of. He does this right here. True orbit and orbit larpa. Let's see what hell has for us.
Doctor informed Dunk he has oligosthenoteratozoospermia. Dunk said, huh, more simple. Doctor replied, see, no good.
What the fuck are you on about? Oh shit. Alright, this freeze can go here. Which are we at the jungle? No, we went past. Way past. How fucking wide? There it is. Okay, Next we just go up to the surface and then we'll figure it out from there. Warp here. Oop. What's up, Tito? You slept? You feel like you were just memeing in here like 2 seconds ago. You slept during that time?
Dunk, honey, it's this time again. Put the add mana from not being used at all in the black hole wand into your TP
What?
and unwrap.
It is being used. It's gonna be necessary when I'm going through hell. It's necessary. You know what I should have done is I should have grabbed the gold. I don't know why I didn't go to the gold room first. It's fine though. It is fine. We go here and actually real quickly we're gonna swap the horizontal on there. I think is what we want. And then gonna be a little weird, but over here. Wand 1. And then I guess I'll take the horizontal off in a bit, and then I'll grab the wand number 2. I gotta dupe that other one though. Gotta remember to do that. Around the corner. I'd put the horizontal on there because I want to make sure that it was perfectly lined up.
Dunk, honey, it's this time again. Listen to Neck Aqua.
Aqua is full of shit. Gotta dupe the, yeah, we gotta dupe the Contele. Just the Contele. I don't think we have to dupe any others. Whoop. How far are we on wands? 1 of 18. But all the formations, we know their position. We just gotta build the world tele wand, then we can start farming. Then we get to deal with game instability and see what that's gonna be like. Fun. Wait, how is this? There we go. Woo! 20-hour stream? No, we had 7. We had 7. This is our 8th run. No deaths. All 7 were intentional resets because of bad RNG. But this one has what we need. So, since it is an event, we got to go for the full duration. We can't cut it short. A little loud at first.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails, ooh. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, ooh. Trojan sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Ooh. Dunkbot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails, ooh. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails off them on snails. No Dunktails. Ooh.
And no, that's not AI. Those are actual Shankmo hired actual musicians and a vocalist and everything. Custom made. Shankmo, appreciate all the effort. Always getting some good mileage out of that bad boy. If you want to see the music video and everything that Shankmo made with that song, you can always type !Dunktails. Actually, I'll type it for you. Oop. There is the official video that's linked in the chat. But yeah, if you ever forget it, just !Dunktails. It's on my main YouTube channel. Shankmo went all out. Dunktails has to be the greatest gift to the community. I thought just a little while ago you guys said that was Woad. I thought he was the greatest gift to the community. You guys already turned on him? Just like that? I gotta program my Firefox to auto mute for the fucking Agoos. My M key is gonna wear out at this rate. It's just like a doled out 1 key.
If you don't buy a reduce, which will be the first spell you see in the heaven shop, there will be consequences.
Reduce. Oh, because of the tellies? You and your efficiencies, man. Well, I won't see any in the heaven shop because I'll be looking in hell. You dumb. You fool. All this gold only for 200k? What? Only 200k? So this is a good chunk of money right here. We were a little sloppy, obviously. We didn't get every piece of gold in there, but we got enough. I'm happy. In fact, I probably need to unload some stuff in the first mountain and set up a backup healing wand while we're exploring.
I realized that this song might need a slight rework due to the line. DunkBot 2.0 here any year now. Once DunkBot 2.0 releases. Thank God that is unlikely to ever happen.
I thought I had a believer for a second. What the fuck, man? Oh, the piercing was in vault, far left side. I gotta go grab that. Which I guess that means I'll probably find a better wand along the way, so I can just run down there real quick. How's the energy level? It's doing way better now. I was feeling a little bit down for a bit because basically the first 8 hours of stream was just me resetting over and over, not dying, not making any mistakes. It was literally just not every seed in Noita, as far as we know. There may be some secret tech that maybe some people will discover one day, but right now there's no tech that's known how to get certain seeds don't allow for certain puzzle wands to appear. And so, oh my god, did you see that one? Oh, buddy, we almost just poly killed ourselves. But yeah, some seeds right now, it is impossible to get, as far as we know, it's impossible to get certain wands to appear. And on like 5 or 6 of the seeds that we've seen today, it was possible to get 17 or 16 out of 18 wands each time. It'd be 16 or 17 out of 18, but never 18 out of 18. I want to get every single wand 18 out of 18. Well, this is the first seed that's blessed us today that is an 18 out of 18. So we gotta hopefully not fuck it up. Don't throw it away. No, we'll find a new seed, Tito. Like, if I die, we just click. We do the same thing we did for this one. Just hit random seed until we get one that will let us go the distance. But yeah, that took us 8 seeds today. Our luck was pretty shit. So this fucking fish are just swimming around. Like, woo, we're free. How long do you think you got left? Honestly, it's kind of hard to say. Oh, white hole as well. That's huge. Yeah, it's hard to say. There's a lot of variance and shit that can happen. But if I had to take a shot in the dark, I don't know, 3 more hours. If I don't fail, if I die, we reset, and then we're fucked. Then we're screwed. Let's say we move that to there. If we had that there, what does this look like? It's okay-ish. Lude says another 4 to 5 he believes if the RNG is good to me. Yeah, like I'm going into the unknown, right? Like I've never tried to forcibly get these wands before, so I don't. That's why I found out the hard way just how brutal the RNG can be. I had never experienced it just through brute forcing it. Was rough. Do that, but then we swap the acceleration on. How do we feel about that one? I think I like that one more. Keeps the black hole in that kind of lined up. Wait, that isn't right. Is this where the... Yeah, this is the place where the piercing was. But where was it? I don't know on that part. Does anybody remember where the shop was in this place? There is a shop. Got an add timer on it. Left of the puzzle. Oh wait, maybe it was further left? Or was there another spot? That'd be funny if there was a second one just right next to it. Don't you dare try to hit me with that. Maybe I went too far left. Which I kind of want that triple. Kind of vaporize the environment. What are you talking about? This is how it looked when I got here. All natural. I swear I keep feeling like a ant or something on me, drive me nuts. Drive me crazy. Grab the timer. Okay, so instead of just doing that, just do add timer instead of add trigger. Okay. Oh, there it is. You guys were right. It was to the left. It was just a little more above it. So there's the piercing. I'm gonna add that for that one wand. I can drop one of these chainsaws. We don't need all of that. Okay, triple. I just throw that there to take up space. Then we can just go piercing, deadly heal, and this makes it so that whenever we shoot this off the ceiling or something, bounce it into ourselves, we're good to go. Well, we could spam it. Is there any better ones? Oh, bad. The freeze back. True, true, true. Okay. Alpha. Let's copy the first spell. So now we have that. If we really want to, we go moo as well. It'll be really funky, but it does do no damage to us. Definitely not the best looking wand though. Triple we're gonna leave here. Luminous drill probably leave here. Spark trigger probably leave here. Yeah, there's that requirement spell. I'll pick it up, but I'm probably gonna leave it in that last mountain. I don't know if we're gonna be building. I don't think we're gonna be doing the inaccurate one. I think we're going with the accurate one. Oh my gosh. Oops. Is there any wands that I left in here? Nope. You probably reset the game approximately 9,000 times for fun. Didn't do it for fun. I was being tortured, man. My fears is the electricity up here. Now we have infinite healing. The key is that we just don't get insta'd while we're goofing around down here in hell. But let's get to shopping. What all are we gonna need? Let me go ahead and do a glance real fast at the build that we're doing. Why do you have white hole and black hole on your wand? So if you have something like a flask, picture this is a flask of polymorphine, and I go to shoot, like I'm not paying attention, I go to dig and I shoot. Because I have both a black hole and a white hole, it doesn't move the flask at all. Basically they cancel out each other's gravitational pull. If it's just a black hole, the flask would get pulled towards it. If it's just a white hole, the flask was shoved away. Both scenarios likely lead to the flask breaking and the liquid that it contains being thrown everywhere. So if you can keep both of them at the same time, then you're probably going to keep yourself from breaking as many flasks. If you shoot it directly over the flask, it will still break it, but if it goes beside it, you're good to go. PSA, it's 4:20 in Germany. Cheers. What's up, Duke? Good to see you, man. Was there ever a sleep stream? So far in this is my 24th event, and it's happened twice where I had to sleep. In fact, I slept right here on the floor. I just grabbed the camera and I literally just point it at the ground and I just put a pillow there and I sleep, and chat stares at me creepily. Good morning, Zeldex. Alright, let's look at this. Accurate. So this one is looking real set up right now. Except for...
I call this gray holes. I've been told this is not a popular name. Please popularize it with your incredible reach, Mr. God Gamer Streamer Bald Man.
What? Gray holes? Didn't your sub count go up during your sleep stream? Maybe. I mean, the problem was still the comments. You sleep real good, boy. I like the way you sleep. Oh, shit. Gotta get a restraining order on that guy. Oh, God. Embrace it? No. I forget. Is the delayed spellcast of the Summon Taikasova pool? I feel like it is.
Ah, the sleep stream, the fond memories. Best morning wood I have ever seen.
I love you, dog!
I'm hearing things right now and it's scaring me. Ah, shit. I guess it is not in that, is it? I love you, dog. Aw. Shit. No delayed spellcast. So I would rather not do that one then. That one is going to probably complicate things. Light shot. Is in the Summon Taikasova pool. Let's just see what we find, I guess. Then we make our move from there. Because we may not even get the inner spell. We may have to do some substituting. Oh, that one also has a delayed spell cast. Psh. Wait, is that true for all the tickle timers? Oh, shit. Retro. What about on the inaccurate build? The inaccurate tentacle timer one. It's only a no gravity EXP trigger, add 3 draw. You can replace it easily. Oh, okay. It's only a no gravity expiration trigger, add 3 draw. Those are, it's not that rare. I mean, I haven't found one yet today. That's the problem. What's up, Tanksy? Real quick, what's your take on pre-roll versus mid-roll ads? What do you hate the most? I don't know if you're trolling, you're baiting me, but because I rant on this all the time. I definitely use pre-rolls in the channel exclusively. That's all I've done for 6 years. Because fuck mid-rolls. Anyways, let's see what Kubi is saying. I'm reading. I'm trying to think, what do you say? Hold on, let me read the whole thing. I got enlarge, enhance. Actually, here, I'll just scroll. We have that timer. Add death trigger to anything without gravity. All right, hold on. I may be black hole death trigger. Black hole death trigger. You're saying like this? Like you mean the time black hole timer? I figured you'd have a good opinion. Well, my opinion is optimized around what I think is stream more fun for the stream. It wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I'm sure you make a lot more if you're doing mid rolls because you're playing ads all the time. But for your community members, they get way less ads for your regulars, so they tend to prefer the pre-roll. Okay, so you're saying that I can swap this out? Wait, actually, no, we don't want that one. Oh, that one also needs a reduce. So I swapped this with a horizontal. I already have this. We grab a wand refresh. Grab a couple of these divide bys. Grab that. We still need the inner spell in this scenario. We have this. We need... This would be dependent on summon Tychosova, which is a little unfortunate. But let's see what the game throws at us, and then we'll make our moves from there. Let us see. I think pre-rolls are just bad, but not worse. I mean, there's tons of videos on YouTube. Well, I don't know about tons, but there's several. And I remember anytime like a content creator has a take on it, I've been linked it in the past. I remember getting one from like Pirate Software where he said like it's a terrible idea. You know, if you are doing pre-rolls, you are messing up or something. Like, it was like very definitive, right? And I said, because my chat linked it to me on multiple occasions. And I guess now they're like, but back then that was whenever people were more on the Pirate Software train, you know. And I was like, I mean, he may be right. Maybe he's gathered stats on it. I don't know. But for me, I just know whenever I hop into people's streams, if I get hit with a pre-roll, usually I click their stream because I was interested in what's happening in the moment. So maybe I'll wait like a minute for the pre-roll. But if I'm watching for like 5-10 minutes or whatever, and then the ads start to play, I usually am like, I'm like snapped out of like a trance, right? You're like watching it and you're just like zoned in, kind of mind, you know, brain turned off. But when they roll an ad, you're like, oh, okay, I already got what I wanted. I leave.
Maybe you are only just realizing that the people who say pre-rolls are worse are people who have a specific incentive to forward the narrative that mid-rolls are better, haha.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, Tito, but I don't know. I've never gathered any real stats on it, so I guess I can't really. I don't got any info to back up. I go with my gut. Screw your brain. Go with your heart and your gut. Okay, so there are some divide by twos and stuff. Let me see. Was there? Hold on. It was. Yeah, it was 3s and 4s, and then the other one that uses. So this one does use 2s. 2s and 3s. God damn, I gotta commit to one, don't I? The wand refresh is likely. Let me buy the wand refresh. I'll hold off on the divide buys. I'll remember that there is a 2. And... Wait, wasn't there a 3 over here too? So I'll have it. Yeah, there's a 3 and a 2 that's left on this island. I gotta remember that. 3 and a 2. Thanks, A. Thanks for the 26 month there. Appreciate the love. I mean, I understand the logic. They lay it out in a clean way that does make sense. In case you're curious, it's always like, hey, you know, when a new person joins the community, they're trying to figure out what the community is all about, and a person who doesn't know anything about you is less likely to like put up with a bullshit ad than somebody who's like, hey, I like being part of this community. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait for it so I can get back to having fun. But my logic is, fuck the new guys. I'm sorry, new guys. I'm sorry. But like, imagine you have a person who like hangs out every day and enjoys their community, but they may not have the, you know, the money to sub. Everybody's in different positions. Not everybody has expendable income, right? A lot of college students, a lot of high school students, all kinds of stuff. So the person who likes to hang out every day but is unable to sub gets hit with ads throughout his stream the entire day. Seems kind of shitty, you know? Seems like it's like you're screwing the people who are the most supportive of your channel. It's that's the people who hang out every day. But yeah, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does deter new guys. But the old guys get the good treatment. Just ads 24/7. This is an ad stream now, bitches. Dude, I swear I've been feeling something on my leg the whole time. I'm going crazy right now. I think it's... I'm not even that... I'm not sleep deprived. I was only been 11 hours. I shouldn't be losing it yet. All this talk and only one thing comes to mind, and it's called uBlock Origin. Hey, I can't promote that. That's against TOS, I think, with Twitch. With that said... Nice. It's the best I could do. You want a dunk infomercial? So you're not okay with ads, you just want me trying to sell you stuff. You want me in full Billy Mays form. Yes. Yes. This is what we came here for. There was an ad trigger. Oh, should I be grabbing it? I thought we grabbed an ad timer that was supposed to replace that anyways. Should I grab the ad trigger just so it's exact? Don't worry, we'll find more ad triggers. I'm not too worried about that one. Does the robe double as a ShamWow? This is not a robe, this is a hoodie, man. Okay, it is kind of like a robe, honestly.
You should do ad reads for RogaineOrWigs.com. You know products you actually use.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Chat thinks they got jokes. Oops. A little bit of damage on that one. Use the nuke. Use the nuke. Sweep the leg.
If you sleep on the floor again, you can turn on mid-roll.
That's not a motivator right there. Wow, mid-rolls. Also, a lot of my local IRL friends have been talking about Noita. Yes! Yes, Tanksy. Keep spreading the Noita love. Wait, were you the original? Are you patient zero with Noita over there? Chat, shut your mouth. We're having an important conversation. We're talking about Noita with Tanksy. I haven't seen in a while, actually. Not me? You were not the person that spread the Noita? With somebody else? Nice. Noita grows. Oh, divide by 10. I don't know if I necessarily should grab that, but I already did. It's too late. There's no turning back. How's the run? This run's going pretty good. Pretty good so far. What am I doing?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Seeing us summon Taikasovo would make me very happy. There's an ad trigger, which you guys were getting frisky for a little while ago. You don't have to get frisky anymore. Divide by 3. I gotta make the commit soon to which one we're gonna build. Because we're just kind of passing up these divide bys, and it's gonna result in me needing them. It's inevitable. Weeb Sounds is so random, like our random boners throughout the day. Industrious, please, you're on your main account. You forgot to get on your alt, my friend. Listen, the stream hasn't been going that long. You guys shouldn't be going crazy yet. It's only been 11 hours, dude. What the fuck? What is happening to you guys? He's right. What? I found this comment relatable. Dunk is too old for that. Hey! Hey! What the fuck?
Right now, he is
Friends of mine are like, oh, I got this game, but I'm so scared to play. It sounds so hard. And I'm like, embrace it. You're like, here, I'll teach you everything you need to know. And you punch him in the face, and you're like, love it. Welcome to Noita, bitch. That's how it works. Oh my god, I fucking wand homing. I hate wand homing with a passion. Wait, I forget, where's the wand, the spell clump down here? I think I would memorize this shit by now. Exclamation mark, map. Where is... no, not that. It's... Because today we need to move efficiently. No more fucking around. Okay, so... It's... So I should go 1-1, drop down, first island, check this. Then... Yeah, okay. I gotcha. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I love my sweatling. Well, sweetmeats don't love it too much. Love it a responsible amount. Sweetmeats, thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate you. You two there, Toastinator. Thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Permission to touch the sweatling, sir. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Hasn't been that longer, sir. I apologize. Wait, what the fuck? How do I go? How am I that off? Wait, what? I really overshot, didn't I? There it is. Alright, there we go. Chase cracks himself up. That was kind of a good one. It's a pretty good one. I'll give it to me. Divide by 4, divide by 10. Okay, so... Let's stare at the guide again. You think I'd have it memorized by now? I have 1 divide by 4. Actually, wait, none of these use divide by 10s. I was thinking of the, that's that other build. That's the orb timer, which I guess we could run. But that one's also going to be... We're going to need Inner Spell. Inner Spell is like a must-have. Or, I guess, True Orbit, Orbit Larpa. Which I can't remember what the dragon dropped. double. Like, tentacle timer. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. 4, 4, 3, 3. So threes. I gotta grab threes. No more skipping divide by threes. There's just, it's pointless. We have to divide by fours. We already have our wand refresh. There's divide by 4. We already have all those covered. Divide by 2. I'm going to go ahead and wait. Grab 1. We'll grab 1 just in case. Save us some struggling. Potentially. God damn you, wand homing. God damn it. Okay, somehow I missed the entire... Almost. I don't know how... What? Am I crazy?
Good morning, everyone.
I feel like I'm going
God
crazy.
has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's
Yeah, this is the
problem.
island. You go down this way. It should be right at the top of it, yeah? Unless there... No, 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 no. Warning, Vex. Look for the bits, mind's eye. Later, Lucid. I don't know what happened here. Oh well, it's not really worth struggling on that one. Like you saw a pixel of the shop. I don't know what I did there. Chat and Dunk, I may go to sleep, but wouldn't Telewand be even faster? Double, Nala, TP, Chainsaw, double. We don't have an add mana on it. I think, oh wait. No, wait, we tested that one whenever we put it to, we one-framed it. Unless the way you're saying it may actually be better. I think all that. But we tried to one-frame it, it couldn't sustain.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You also need a reduce recharge. Me? I need a reduce recharge? Leo the 5th, thanks for 31 month there. Appreciate you, Leo. Reduce lifetime. Oh, yes, that is true. This is true. Divide by 10. A little bit of healing action. Oh, baby. Alright, that's huge. We got the inner spell. So now we can actually start discussing some stuff. So we have Tentacle Timer, Inner Spell, Homebringer. The one that says the Kubi's inaccurate ones, I wonder how inaccurate we're talking. Does it... inaccurate budget builds with the Tentacle Timer. If I can find it. Wait.
It's Pagrax.
It's Pagrax. What's up, Pagrax? Shoot, event stream. Great weekend surprise. How's it going, Moist Mob? What's up, dude? It says right there. Does it say? Overshoots exactly parallel distance by 900 pixels. $900's not bad, right? I think... think we can make that work. Yeah, it's like an orb room. Keep reading. Oh. For a wand with a hidden speed stat of 1.0. On the low end, a wand with a... Oh. Oh, shit. There's a little bit of range on that one.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Sweet meats! Thank you for the 5 gifted, sweet meats! Appreciate you. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Only Wands reports the speed stat. What was our speed stat looking like on our... I mean, actually, we haven't even grabbed the other one. It's going to be a tower one. 1.04, 1.04. It'll end up being a tower wand anyways, though. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for sweet meats. Let's... Hold on. These are all the inaccurate budget builds. Wait, that's for the one above. What are you talking about? This one, it just says...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
this one,
guy
I was
right
looking,
now.
I was
He is
reading this.
drenched
That's for
in
this
sweat.
build. That makes sense. That's New Game Plus. I think we could try this. It could be nice. Ryu, thank you for the primage. Appreciate the 22-monther, my dude. You too there, Joffy, for the 37-monther. Oh shit, it's prime time. Any primers in chat? Also, good luck on the run chase. Thank you, Joffy. Thank you for the prime lovin'. Just don't do a budget build. I mean, what if it's like, you know, like 50 pixels off? How budget are we talking? Kubi says the Tower 1 budget builds are fine, not so far off, but manual aiming. Oh.
Do it.
If I was to slap a horizontal on there. Shmamrons are 367 pixels off. I don't like the manual aiming part. Do a budget build, Kubi said. Oh, he's feeling it. We already have like the setup. We literally have this build right here. Oh, true. Then we could go to the eye room for the rest. That's genius, Kubi. Genius. I like it. Okay, so divide by 10, divide by 4. I have everything else. Let me make sure I have those in my inventory. Yeah, yep. Yeah, see, there's the 10, there's the 4, got everything else. I have some of the resources laying up in one of the mountains. So if you see that I'm missing stuff, don't freak out. So what I'm gonna do, since I'm already here, I might as well just do a final check, like final lap, just in case Summon Tekasova shows up and we're like, hold up! Game changer. But I like Kubi's plan on the budget build for the eye room jumping, and then from there we can just farm spells. Oh shit. And then build a better version of the wand anyways. I may even jump between perks first so I can actually get to tinker with wands everywhere and shit and all my immunities. Wait, what was that? You're broke though? The eye room's free. Oh, right now I can't afford anything true. But at least if I can see it, then I'll kill some enemies. I'll be like, fuck these guys. Give me your lunch money, bitch. Oops. Wait, did I? Yeah, we're good. Is there a command for the event cosmetic? Yes, it's a top secret command that I will reveal at the moment of success. I will let you know what it is, and you type it in, and you will get the event cosmetic. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get the water out. No, it's not. The chat's just guessing the command. They don't know it. It's locked away. Nobody knows what the command is. They pretend like they know, but they don't know. They have no idea. There's some 2s in there. Never found that reduced lifetime. Not that it mattered, but I know it starts with an exclamation mark. That you are okay. You are correct there. I'll give you that. I'll give you credit. You got one character correct. Lots of divide buys on this shop. This one was crazy. One was pretty crazy. Don't mind me just zooming back to the surface. Check this out. This is baguette stuff. Oh? Baguettes? I don't understand. It's just French? Take off the French part at the end? Oh, let me... When I take that off, it just says this. No baguettes for you! You got scammed. Dunk's too tired for this shit. Okay, heal up. What all are we missing? Okay, nothing in here, I don't think. This is all normal stuff. Oh shit. Okay. It's supposed to be on... The one that we're building, the budget wand that Shmamron made, is supposed to be on the Wand of Swiftness. I have all of these. Hopefully a triple and a double work for that, but we'll find out. Interspell, Homebringer, this, Attribute. So it's these two. These are the two that I had laying off to the side, which... Oh, I still have it right there. So we just gotta go to the first mountain. First or second mountain that I left the other one at. Something like that. Something like that. Crit on water. You don't need that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just doing a quick glance. Oops, I did not mean to grab that refresh. I did not want to have it. Lefty Denty, thanks for the 2-monther. Appreciate you, Lefty. We didn't even like explore the jungle like at all, apparently. Haven't looked at any of those ones. Yep. There was a forecast in Temple. Does that matter? Actually, will that forecast be big deal? I would assume I could just do a 3 and a 2, but you never know with these world telly wands. Sometimes crazy shit happens. You walked right past a quad. We're gonna find out. It's fine. Quad don't matter. Quad don't matter. Okay, check this one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. It was one of these ones. One of these over here poured polymorphine. I don't know where it was, but I'm scared. I'm quite scared. Wait, where did I... Did I put that all the way in the first mountain? It really was. I thought it was like first or second. I was kind of half saying first, but yeah, there it is. Okay, we have all of that. Now we just go grab our tower wand real quick. The Wand of Swiftness, which by the way is going to mark our second unique wand grab. Big moment. Huge. Sweet meats, another gifted. Appreciate you. Right now. Bayhue says, Sweet meats, are you sure you're not drunk? He says, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Yep, the Wand of Sweatness. Exactly. Mind's eye, he gets it. This man gets it. True sweaty gamers grab the Wand of Sweatness. Alright, so these are 3 uniquely named wands. Every single one of them is we need today. But we're going to start with the Swiftness grab. And then we jump into the portal, which takes us back to the main area. This could be a big moment right now. Possibly. Hopefully.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, Wand of Swiftness. We're supposed to put on our budget build that we've been apparently saving up for. Let me get everything just thrown on it, and then I'll move stuff where it needs to be. So the order is... oh shit, well he added a quad and a double. He had a quad there, so I'm doing a triple and a double. And then we had that, then we have that, we have that, 10, and then 4, and then the add trigger, and then this, and then this. What do you guys think? This is the build I'm doing right here. I think hopefully I'll make Shmamron proud with this one. As long as I don't fire it at the wrong angle, we should be good.
Do it.
Real quickly, let me see if there's any multicast in here, because
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
oh yeah, I forgot I also need this thing put up. Shoot it upwards and see what happens. Fuck that! Fuck that. I don't trust Dunk one bit. Put Contelay in the main world holy mount so you can do... Yes! Good call. Good call there, Selly. Wait, it'd be the spot that it jumps to after taking the portal. Actually... How do these don't fire off very well? Give me 1 second. Fuck it. Yeah, as long as it can spam, just in case of emergency, because I don't know what's about to happen. But here we go, shooting the budget build to the right. May God have mercy on our soul. Okay, okay. Fire immunity? Sure, sure. Okay, it is working. And then let's test it going back. Okay, apparently the accuracy part is really important. Don't be off by much. Actually, I don't even know if that may have just been the randomness of it. Part of the budget factor. You feeling tired yet? No, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm happy now because we got a budget build in place. Get a ruler. Like, line it up real nice. So now we need to, the one that we wanted to dupe. You were saying that, so we can prep the dupe. I think it would be the wand after the Hisi base. We'd want to place it there, probably. There's definitely some poly or some crap over here. Yeah, horizontal, sadly. It's like I think they put it whenever they have, is it the orb timer build or is it the delayed spell cast? I don't remember, but yeah, you can put it on certain builds, like the linear and the horizontal, but the one we got going, not so much. I feel like it's supposed to go here, but we're not going to be duping this one. I'm just prepping. I go grab the Conthole. I think it would be smarter, instead of running up through areas where there could clearly be polymorphine, why not just dig through the wall where it's nice and safe. I never checked the 2 free wands, did I? Friendly reminder to stand the fuck up, walk around, and don't get blood clots. True, me. I'm dancing with my legs right now. I'm dancing. I'm dancing the blood clots away. I hope it works. Zeldex, thanks again for the gifted sub. Shadow Drake for the Prime 13 monther says, nice work, man. Thank you, Shadow Drake. And Trazar with the 31 monther. Even though you're a weeb, Trazar, I still appreciate you, my dude. Even though you're a filthy weeb. Dunk is a big fan of blood clots. Oh god, don't jinx me, bro. Don't jinx me, bro. So what's happening is we're actually going to have to dupe one of these wands using like an engine glitchy thing. It's the only way that you can get 2 of this Conthole wand. There's no other, not that I know of. There's no other strategy. Maybe you could dupe Mina and then drop the wand, which is still duping. It's just a different form of it. But yeah, there is a legitimate game mechanic for duping perks. But for duping wands, there's not really any legit mechanic out there. It's all pretty questionable janky stuff, so embrace the jank today. Conthole goes here. Good, good, good. I need this wand here. And head over to the eye room, I think. Yeah, that should have been wand number 3 of 18 that we just picked up. Wait, was that the... Is that the path? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're in the vicinity of the eye room. We have the tentacle timer set up. We point to the right, make sure nothing's in my way. What? That wasn't garbage aim? Was it that off? I mean, it is a budget build for a reason. Wait, does it say what? Left. Yeah, these budget builds. I don't know if my aiming is off or that's just the budget side of things. Divide by 10. I don't think we need. Let's look. Spark trigger. Alright, let's try this again. Do it down here. Okay. Hold. Like this is. Okay. Perfectly to the right. Yes. Hey, there we go. Oh shit, there's a delayed spellcast. We can start talking about using that in our build then.
Ooh, fun stuff.
So, the delayed spellcast builds with the tentacle timer. Delayed spellcast. There's 2 light shots on that one. Acceleration. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. We're 1 divide by 3 away, but we can get that no problem. We got the horizontal. We're just missing the light shots, I think, on this one. Because I can get a divide by 3. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, just missing the light shots. This one, we actually... No, we need the damper. And maybe a divide by or 2. But it's New Game Plus. Oh, shit. Good thing you pointed that out. Good thing you pointed... I'd been flying out there like, where am I? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, this is still the right one. It's the transition. It's a... Wait, Kubi's saying something. Kubi's probably saying something genius. That's what the builds use just to align. No need for 2 light shots, just more than 20 times multiplier. So what would be the alternative?
You think you know me?
Any set of speed modifiers with a total of 20 times speed or more can be used to place in place of 2 light shots, preserving the order of modifiers. Hey, what's up, Alan? Let's go, man. Alan in the house. Good to see you, Alan. That's correct. Okay, so this one is good. It's meant to be transitioning into another build. Let's just keep looking around through the eye rooms and see what it gives us. I think this is only parallel world number 3 that we're in. So let's, I feel like it was better for some reason right here. I just perfectly set up. Aim. Aim. Fire. Okay, okay, we got a reduce. So now we can start talking about that other one that had a reduce on it that I was like, I don't know if that's happening. We have this, we'll just use horizontal. This. We do not have, okay, we are missing a couple things. Wait, does it say fish could be swapped? A swapper variant of the build above? Swappers were on a different seed, I believe. Because I did have swappers on... We've just played so many runs today, I can't remember which ones had the swapper. Oh well. At the very least, we can improve our telly, which chat will get excited about. Dunk, the fish has been through enough. By putting your cursor relative to the UI, for example, below fire immunity. Got it. We'll try it out. Okay, so you're saying below it, you think? Send it. We do it exact. That way we're able to recreate it. Yeah.
Is the bet a win if he presses E for fish wand and game ends at 17-18 swans?
Don't
That is
even.
exactly 98.5%.
Don't you dare, you piece of shit. Don't you dare. Light shot. We could even dupe it if we wanted to get another one. We have a horizontal already. Okay, let me look. Good, 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 good. We could just dupe the divide by 3. Okay, hold up. We have everything. 3 divide by... Where's the divide by 3 at? Oh, it's on my wand. Ah, fuck. Can't dupe it if I need it. Oh, no, that's the divide by 4. Where's the divide by 3s? Did I not grab a single divide by 3? Must have been drunk. God damn it. Think you left him in hell? Oh well, we can fix this. Nope. Don't worry, we can fix this. Alright, so we put our cursor exactly same spot. We call on the UI thing. I think it's working. I think it's cooking for me. Bloodlust. That one was the one that was the swapper fish bullshit, right? Yeah. So we're not using that. Pinnacle, put it in the same spots. Boom. Okay, there's some slight variance. I'm lost now. I'm scared. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, maybe I can do it from the room. I'm just afraid of like sending myself directly into that portal. Damn it. Oh shit, it's starting to do a little bit of duping accident. What the? May have to do a mod restart. What the shit happened here? Okay, we gotta restart for stability.
Now you fucked up. Now you
Oh
fucked
shit,
up.
Comey is loaded, I think.
Now you fucked
Oh
up.
shit, did we just dupe the fuck out of Comey?
Fucked up now.
We have a couple Colmies in action. Don't worry, it's just a couple. Dozen. True Orbit instead of Interspell. Interspell, I think, is the preferred one. What the hell happened here? You have a backup? You know what? I think you're right. I think it is time we make a backup. Double Colmy. I think it's more than double. It may have duped in like... There may be like 24 Colmies. An event idea, collect every spell / perk and make a Noita lab like you did with the materials using the perk altar and stuff. Could be pretty spicy. Alright. Let me do a quick save of our current file. Alright. Closing the game for stability. We want it to be as stable as possible. Looking good. Looking good.
Hello, guys and gals.
That area is a little jank, but besides that.
Get a picture of your stupid faces.
Oh, there we go. Another inner spell.
Wow, you are some kind of sorcerer.
Guess we could grab this so we have the proper form of that wand.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
we need that
in
one.
sweat.
This is getting a little jank.
The proper name for a group of colmi is a bald cap of colmi.
Sure, but we didn't need it. We shouldn't need it. Stop. Wait, what are you guys saying stop? Well, there's Orbit LARPA. Why would I need it? Oh, I have Inner Spell. What you yapping about, boy? You could swap to that build. Let me see. I think it's literally just the whole point is to remove Inner Spell, which we already have Inner Spell. Yeah. I bet. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we've gone enough parallel worlds that the dupe should work. Sea of something. Okay, no, we're good. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the hopefully the duping part. We just need to take a portal. So wait, what? God damn it! Traveling too fast. Ooh. Little scary, little scary. Alright, I jump into this. I don't see any flash. Oh, I think I saw a flash, right? What? What was that? No, stop duping that area. Dupe this.
Nope.
What? I duped the wrong shit. See if there's two. Oh shit, they were just perfectly layered. Never mind.
Spin.
We're good. Wait, how many? Okay, we're good.
Spin.
They were perfectly. We do a little trolling here. Oh come on! You look at those. You're telling me that this one happened to be perfectly aligned? That's so bullshit. Okay, let me do a quick restart for stability.
Spin. Spin.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Spin. Spin.
Riventis, thank you for the 10 months, though. I do appreciate you. Even though the chat is yelling speen. You telling me you saw a flicker and dupe, and rather than check it, you just assumed? I'm just saying, what were the odds on it duping in the exact rotation? Why didn't it dupe like this one? Okay, so we have two of the Conteles, which is good. I just realized I forgot to grab the cessation when I was down in hell, but it's fine. I'm probably going to have to backtrack after all the crap I've done. Let's look real quick at the one that I know I'm able to build now. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab one of our Conteles. We're going to place a speed up on it and a divide by 3, and then we dupe it, and then it will have another speed up and another divide by 3 and an extra Contele again. We gotta do that in a different mountain though, because shit's already a little sketchy. This is the one. This is the chosen one. Are you keeping my yes bet safe? I'm doing my best there, Quick Shift. Doing my best, dude. Protecting it with my life. If I were to shoot this wand down, just directly down. Where do we end up in hell? Oh, right below this. What the fuck? Is that like a God Gamer move? The divide by 3 I think was over here. Divide by 4. Damn it, I think this one had a divide by 2, I want to say. A divide by 2 at like the top left. No, this one was a wand refresh. Must be the next loop that I had it. That's fine. Whoop. You're in hell too? Oh. It really went the distance. You have no money anyways. Minor details, my friends. Minor details. Why are you guys always focused on such minor details? See, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Chat, you guys are the glass, I don't even half empty. That's underselling your guys' negativity. You got to be positive. You're the glass is broken, the world is ending. You mean jar? No, it's a jar-free community.
'Cause the glass is half empty or half full depends on whether the glass was empty or full in the beginning. Emotional thinkers.
What's this guy yapping about? You know what? Somebody, mods, take his glass away. No more drinking for Chostings. He's got to be dehydrated from now on. You can drink from your hands. You got to scoop. Divide by 4s are real. Divide by 2, divide by 2. Are you kidding me right now? The One Piece is real. Can you cast the triangle pyramid looking spell with divide by 10? Would not recommend that one. Ill advised. What's beneath hell? Another hell. More hell. More hell. I was watching a streamer the other day that he thought the cum jar was for protecting the figurine. He didn't know they fill the jar. Wait, what? Real rare to see someone find out info in real time. For a second when I was reading that, I thought you meant they thought like somehow the cum played as like an insulator in helping protect it. It took me a second to realize what you were saying. I was like, what? It's like, wait. They do this out of degeneracy? I thought that was for protecting the figure.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is dry.
Thought it was like styrofoam or some shit. It's a packing peanuts. It's just homemade. Alright, we got to divide by 3. We're good. Let me just see if there's another divide by 3. No, we have to dupe anyways. Dust protected. You may want to wash it after that. Just some otter, thanks for the 23 monther. I was going to make a joke of the day, then wait. I was going to make a joke of the day. Then I came to that. Wait, after what we were just talking about with this jar stuff, I'm scared. Wait, don't clarify your statement, please. Oh, God. I know too much. Alright, here we go. And we're going to shoot our telewand up. How do I do it? Just gaming. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go to the jungle after, or the damn it, what do you call it? Holy Mountain after the jungle. We are going to place our wand down there. We'll back up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. And I'm hit by Twitchy, so now we have to wait. That's why we can't have nice things. It's better if you put peanut butter in the jar. Listen, I don't want you guys anywhere near any jars, okay? It's a jar-free community. Please. Alright, we're gonna put the speed up. Divide by 3. I think that's all we needed to duplicate because... Oh, actually... That's on the budget build, so yeah, we'd have to... It's fine. It's good. We're doing one more little dupe to make our game just as unstable as we fucking can get it. Alright, let me do a quick check. So we have... We have this. Oh, wait. I would like to dupe that along with it. Put that on there. More duping. More better. Dunk. What did I do? You have a reduce. I don't have the mana pool for it yet, though. I don't have the add manas, man. Add mana? That's a good call, actually. I was like, I don't have the add manas. Well, then dupe it, duh. Get to duping. You dupe. Okay, okay. So this. 2 of these. Alright, we're good. There's 1 4, there's the other 4. Okay. So... we leave this wand here. Have we grabbed more perks or something? Why is this all a different spot now? Screw it. We put it dead center on this. Probably a little too high, I think. We put it right at the bottom of this. We shoot. That is not the move. Abort. Abort. What? Where? What the fuck? There we go. We're home. Hey, we found an add mana. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. This is one parallel world. We put the cursor... Okay, now it does kind of align. What? Nice. That was polymorphing. That could have been pretty bad. Wow. Let's get the shield. A little extra defense. This one here. A little funky, but it's working. Damn it, that one was another off one. How many wands are we at? We are at just 3, I think. But we're gonna be able to shoot up quick because I'm basically trying to get the hardest ones all set up first. It's probably not the best idea for stability, but whatever. An extra life, that's what I was hoping for. That's what we were looking for. Go again. We're around here. Nice. Dissolve powder, sure. Wait, what? Why doesn't it fire? Is it because it is literally on the UI? Yeah. Anybody know how many parallel worlds we're looking at right now? Buoyancy for fish. Probably gonna homebringer it, but I'll grab that just in case. Third? Gotta be more than that, right? Oh my god, that was... My apologies, I was out of control on that one. You're in E7? Okay, that sounds about right. The dice be nice? Nope, it was not nice. Okay, since we went that many parallel worlds, now I jump into the portal. Game's gonna be unstable as fuck. Oh, there it flashed, and then... Wait. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I do not want to talk about it. The good news is we're not going to have any shortage of Conteles. That's nice. How did that happen? Hold up. Oh, I remember.
Idiot,
Yeah, okay.
Idiot. Idiot.
Shut up.
Idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
You shut your mouth.
Idiot. 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 Idiot.
Jesus Christ.
The 11 orbs syndrome start to kick in.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Ooh. Ooh, that was a delayed load-in of that acid right there. Swap orb timer build? Wait, why? You can make orb timer build, but why? Good reason. It's accurate. We already have. We're like 2 jumps away. No, acid is definitely not covered by toxic immunity. It will murder you. First time catching a stream and it's 12 hours in. What's up there, Laurel? Or Laurel? Laurel C. Appreciate the love. Sorry for butchering the name. My specialty. Dude. Definitely getting a bit laggy. Ooh, baby. I think we got this. Don't worry. Get me the hell out of here. Not grab the butt protector. I remember that. Is definitely a bit laggy. Parallel world are we on? Anybody? 8? 9? Oh shit. Okay, so we overshot. So now this time. There we go. I saw that flash. Okay, it's duping this one a little bit too crazy. Let me just check that this one is duped. Yes, it is. Okay, let me grab my more important wand. And we're going to restart for stability. Okay. Now we have to redesign this wand here into this wand here. So let me piece that together real fast. And it's supposed to go here. Stuff can just go there for now. There, delayed. Speed up. Speed up. Acceleration. Pinnacle timer. Inner spell.
Fix your local TP match.
I just got the ad mana for it, don't worry. Bringer. Divide by 3. Bringer, divide by 3, divide by 4. The hill. This is supposed to go 3, 4. Go. Don't be mad anymore. Be happy. Be happy. Don't worry. Oh, we don't want to after that. Alright, let's test out our new, what should be accurate. The other one was a little bit crazy, a little bit wonky. So let's go to somewhere that's... actually, we can start testing it on one of the wand formations, and it will probably start with the laggiest possible one. I don't know if that's a smart thing or I don't know, maybe stupid. So... how many wands have we gathered? We're still sitting around like... 3 or 4 or something like that. It's not many. We're going for like the hardest ones early, and so they're grind. We are grinding. I feel like we should be near. Oh, I remember that. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'm going crazy right now. The teleport's like so fast. Get around the corner. You did a circle around it? Is it so darkened that I'm not recognizing it? Is that what's happening? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we can stand on this and then we shoot to the right. And it should take us to the exact spot, but in the east. We continue to do this until we find the formation again. Now you'll notice all the formations that we're seeing instead of the wand puzzle are things that are considered related. There's another wand puzzle right there. This one needs Berserkium or Invisibilium, which is fine with me. You think I would have carried some extra liquids with me, but there's only a 30% chance that we'll get the correct wand. We do not want the wand with the skull. We do not want that wand. Ooh, it is laggy. It is a little laggy. Berserkium or Invisibilium. I'm just gonna head over to the far right side because it does have its own miniature fungal zone. This area is known to be very laggy. The vault and all that crap in parallels.
For you in CCT.
Present for me? Should I be afraid? I feel afraid. Invisibilium or Berserkium? Oh my god! You just popped a freaking thing right next to me. So I'm actually gonna teleport back. Gonna seem kind of crazy. My thinking is, I want to break the Invisibilium immediately. That was not my plan, by the way. Try this again. I wasn't thinking about the distance of the black holes on that. I got a little bit of the Invisibilium in case I want to just duplicate or fix that or whatever. Hey, this isn't working. Are we back in the main world? No, we're still in the east. Pheromone. Gunpowder, pheromone. What the... Scream from your lungs? What are you talking about? Oh. Now we're back in the main world. So this one was a bad idea. Me. Ooh, I think I just fired it twice, I swear. That was the one with Polly. Yeah, we can't get Sea of Mimicium. I just thought it's like 2 really common flasks. I felt like it was unnecessary, but now it's like, do I want to add more lag to this game? Because that's what we're doing right now. This world needs more lag. Actually, we can do that to stop that spread. You want to add lag, yes. It's a feature. Game loves it. Ollie. There's an invis, intact. Just waiting to be yoinked. Did you see that piece of glass from that bottle that I placed down just fly? Did you see that shit? Oh my god. I just placed it down. And it just fucking, watch this little piece, it just whoop, it just, that's crazy. Scripted? That's fucking crazy. What were the odds? That's so stupid. Paid potion.
Nice aim. Are you a god gamer?
Hilarious.
What's the big deal? It doesn't hurt anybody.
How would you like to go see the school counselor?
How would you like to suck my balls?
What's up, Dread? Dreadrin in the house. We did it, Reddit! Wait, does anybody know what world we're in? Yeah, first try. Nailed it. Number 8.
All it needs is slicing.
While you're at it, fix one for me.
The way I'll know is actually when I went digging in from the side, so that's how it should be kind of obvious. You know? Definitely getting some lag. Wait, is this another one of that formation? I think that's that formation that... Okay. Jesus, every time I try to do something, I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Damn enemies. I think this is the formation that... Yeah, that is another one of the wand formation. That is not the one that we were looking for, but it is a... It's the formation again. I think it's probably just easier to reset it. Just mess with my head too much. Go to the right. I think it's go to the right. Maybe it's go to the left. I think that was the one with the puzzle, was it? Shit. So we're hoping for a wand that does not have a skull on it. If it has a skull, I'm going to be quite sad. And I would like to not accidentally open this area up. So let me try to scoot these enemies away. And my wand's a little explosive. Oh, god damn it. We got the one with the skull. This is not the one we want. This is the one we already have. So what we do, we shoot to the right. Shoot to the right. A bit of lag. We have to do a stability check. Go ahead and do a quick stability check. Check both formations. I'll go right for a little ways, and then if I haven't got it, I'll go over to the other one and go left, back. 3 candles. That's the formation. Actually, I think has the candles in it. I don't think it's the. I don't think that one's the same as the ghost indicator one. I don't think. Come on, give me the right puzzle. Yes. And Invisibilium again. And Teleportatium. Actually, hold up. Wait, does Ambrosia sit below Invisibilium? Pick one of the... Oh, shit. It is not. Whoops.
Maybe.
Maybe. So that means what we do... a solid maybe. Definitely gonna burn it. Oh, it did not. Thank God. Holy shit. Think that could work? Yep. Did I just throw up in it? I think I did.
Should have gotten Mimicium SMH.
Yeah. Shoulda done it. The Teleportatium sits on top of both of them, so that kind of works. Keeps spraying Ambrosia in there, pushing it up higher. Am I crazy? What's happening? What is this guy? Oh, we got it, baby. We got... What was this guy doing? Was he teabagging me? There we go. We got the other wand.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, fuck. We didn't have an extra wand space. Alright, let me... Yes, we got the broom wand. This wand is one of the rarest wands to get in the game. It's like a huge pain in the ass. And leave the damage wand. True. Well, here, this is what we'll do. We'll go down to the mountain. Down here.
Don't left the TPKEKW.
Yeah, the world telly. Actually, yeah. Wait, it's over to the other direction. Okay. And then we just get a little bit of lag. We leave our damage wand behind. We jump up here. Grab this wand. And we are in the east. I don't know how many east we went. I'm afraid of duping. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add a little bit left. We're on 8 right now. Alright, let's see if we can avoid any duping. Woo! This lag is crazy. Okay, so now we're going to do a restart with enabled. Might be worth backing up this this stability restart. It won't take much time if you do it correctly. I did it correctly last time. It wasn't too bad, right? It was like a minute and a half. Why it's so laggy? The area around the vault is like a lag fest. It's crazy. It's like known when you're traveling through parallel worlds and you're going through the vault, it just becomes super laggy. I don't know the tech side of things, what the hell's going on, but everybody always talks about parallel world vault. You're gonna start noticing that lag. Hopefully this doesn't cause any dupes to happen. Kill that guy. What? Oh, that's not my damage wand. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. Please, spare me. Didn't mean to talk shit. Alright, there is... So this wand, in case you're curious what makes it special, is that this wand you can actually clean stuff. And it's kind of doing a really shitty job with what we got going on right there. Let me see if I can cause some... Well, do that for a moment. Nothing's really leaving much residue for it to show off. Okay, you see how it's kind of burnt up? The sides right where you can walk over here and you can like clean it up. It's the only wand in the game. Well, actually, Ikubi was saying that there's some crazy spells set up that you can actually achieve a similar effect, or like maybe the exact same effect that this wand has, but it's the only wand in the game that just has it built into it. Why? I have no idea. It's supposed to clean everything, but maybe because of all the mod restarting and stuff that we did, it started to freak out. Yeah, it's literally, it's the broom wand. It does do some weird shit. Sparkle! You should pin my last, or make one of your own to pin. What's that, Joshua? My last. Use wands, then click show mods. Yes, Joshua is right though. But I'll be giving them a good preview of it in a moment here on stream. But that is exactly correct. Thank you, Joshua, for helping peeps out. So we drop this wand to the ground for a moment, and we need to go get our wand back. Did the broom take long? Not too bad. We only had to do two puzzle solves. Gave us one more skull one, and then after the skull one, it gave us a broom. Crash incoming? Possibly. Homie should not be loaded. I've mod restarted so many times. That was weird. That was like the fastest load right there. Hey, stop grabbing the damn hearts.
Why are you not storing the wands by Colmy so they stay loaded in? I'd be afraid this way you're going to lose them.
Because we can't leave Colmy loaded in while we're doing all this crap, because it'll be ultra omega lag fest. My baby! I told you I'd come back. It's weird how some of those worlds are like kind of smooth, you know? But luckily we got, this is like known to be one of the laggiest areas. We're getting it out of the way very early. Like, look how smooth it's going now. What the fuck is that about? Argy? What the hell are you on about? It's Ood. Sorry, do you know what time it is? This will be the perfect moment in 1 second. Do you still want me to post it? You guys will get to see a live YouTube video posting. Especially whenever we have... Ruh-roh.
Oh no. Okay. Steve, you get to live. Spare your ass for now. Oh, I have so many of these. I don't need them. A little bit of lag. Okay. Back in the main world. Our broom wand made it. This is huge. So now we can... Actually, let me get it in position. Let me get it in position, and then we will do a full save, just so we have everything, like all of our information in one spot, so we don't have to roll back and then remember where I placed this and that, you know?
Speed.
I don't know how I managed to get so on a line, but we're good. What's left to complete or fail? We have quite a few quest wands to get. I'm doing the ones that I feel like are the hardest first, and so that then the rest of them cannot kind of just flow in. But I'll go through a rant on what all we're missing in a moment. Let me see. Okay, so the vault puzzle gave us this wand right here, and there's a 70% chance when you solve the vault puzzle, it will give you this wand. But then we finally, after going through parallel worlds and whatnot, we got the 30% chance, which is the broom wand from the same exact puzzle. And again, you can learn about this stuff if you type !event in the channel. It will give you a brief explanation of what we're doing here today, which is gathering all the unique wands in Noita, which I've never done before in a single run. And then whenever you first look at the page, it will look like this. So you have to hit click to show content, since it is, like, you know, kind of spoilery if you ever want to do this questing stuff. And you'll see that both of the ones, so this skull right here, let me zoom in a way that maybe puts them side by side. This skull and this broom, you'll see both of them.
Arpaluut. Varpuluuta.
Yeah, those are the two ones we have. We got the 70% and the 30% chance. Passive, remove stains from terrain. So that's, we have that. And what we need to do now, while I'm still focused up, is we should probably do the Contelay chain, because we already duped this and everything. What did you just call me? I called you a
Varpuluuta.
What's up, Maito?
5 guys rise, 6 hits in my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
You can say that? Save the game, yes, okay. So this is in its spot that it's supposed to be. Let me go grab my wand. I want to make sure that I'm in like a safe place where if I had to roll back to it, I wouldn't have to remember where I left stuff, you know, like, oh, this was in this one spot, this was in this. Everything would just be where it needs to be.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is while this is posting, or while this is saving, so don't worry, we're gonna finish the run right now. We're finishing it, but we just have to do these backups for stability and everything. So I'm going to real quickly I can minimize that. Open GIF directory. So we save and quit. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, we're fine. We're stable, we have a backup. Ideally, Quake, you know what? We're on pace though. We're looking good. This week-long event is gonna be great to watch. What? Week-long? We're in great shape right now. How many seed attempts is this? Is this one doable? Yes, we are on our 8th seed attempt, yeah. This one has everything we need, and... we gotta go to the previous mountain now. That's where we left our Contelays. Alright, there they are. We have an extra one. Wait, is this a tablet that I can reforge? I don't think so. I don't remember where I grabbed this tablet. Almost certainly not. Why have I been holding this tablet all game? I don't even know. My special little tablet. Essentially, we're creating a like teleport highway over here on the side, so that whenever I'm teleporting up, I just take the same route, hopefully, each time. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna drop down my World Tele Wand and my Damage Wand for a moment. Just a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know how I ended up over here. That is not where I want to be. Oh, that's too far down. This is good? Maybe? No? This one's good. Grab this, grab this. A free heart, wow. Sojourner, thank you for the prime. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. I'm like locked in right now. Appreciate the love. Ling, thank you for the 32-monther. Hashtag bald, hashtag fraud. He accidentally subbed to this channel. Clearly he meant to use it on another streamer. You've been scammed, you've been played. What I need to do now is I need to drop off my extra Conthale here. We have some over there too, if in case I mess something up.
How are you this coherent after streaming for 13 hours? I'm impressed. Also, where will you store the 18 wands? Eye bags don't count.
Hey, thank you there, Burbsy. Appreciate the 13, my dude. Right now we're just storing them in the tree. I don't know if there's like a cooler, you know, content creatory kind of place to store it. But I just, in the tree is where I'm putting them right now. I feel like it's an easy way to keep them organized, and it's not an area that I expect it to corrupt. I don't expect it, but it could happen. Anything can happen in Noita.
His secret is not being coherent in the first place.
Hey! The fuck? Okay, so we have 3 wands here, and I'm even using one of my tower wands, which... Now that I think about it, it's gonna be kind of crazy, but if I put down this and this... Hold up. And then we go down through this area we've already traveled through before. Down to the tower. You may be saying, but you already grabbed from that tower before. Yes, but I have my World Tele Wand. And then I tele to the other one. And like I said, I've already grabbed the Wand of Swiftness, so we'll grab the Wand of Destruction. And then from there, we'll also grab one. Actually, I may need to not do this encased in an area. I don't know if that could factor in, but let's not give it the opportunity. There you go. Let me in. There you go. Then the Wand of Multitudes. So then we can zoom out of here, take the portal. It's going to take us back to the main world. And then... now we can add these to our collection. The Destruction and the Multitudes. Problem is I'm kind of stacking them on my already needed wands. Okay.
We'll have to organize them better in a bit so that everybody can understand what they are. But next, let's finish out the Cantele one. And if you want to keep track of the wands and where I'm at, get the flute. Yeah, good call. Let me do that now. If you're wanting to keep track of the wands that I'm currently working with, though, you can always type !wand in the chat, and what it does is it pulls up stats about my run, and Test 60 actually set something up just for today's stream so that you can I can pull this up correctly. So when you look on the page, if you hit show mods, it actually will tell you how many today we have. So currently we have 6 of the 18 needed like quest and unique wands of the run. So we're 1/3 of the way there. But like I said, most of this run we've been going for the hardest ones first. There's a couple we're gonna grind for in just a moment, but we're in great shape right now. I'm like, holy shit! I think we may be. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. They put them outside somewhere you can see them all at once instead of a dark hallway with the fog of war. Yeah, I don't know why it is so. It's like normally, maybe if I open it up, I'll probably dig a little bit more over there and it'll make it a little more clear to see. But yeah, it was looking really dark. Wait, why did I carry all my wands over here? I don't know what I was thinking. I just dropped directly down from that. There you go. So this is the other musical instrument. Oh, did it not go through? Oh yeah, there it is. It is kind of like really dark in here. Let me put horizontal on it though. And no freeze. It's kind of jank right now. We'll see if it's necessary to build a nice clean shelf for it, but we probably should put our 2 musical instruments next to each other. These are the 2. This one is the tree, the Cantele, and then this one is the Hulu. Brought to you by Hulu. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. Oops, my freeze should not be there. And if I accidentally cast a wand like this with the freeze stuff, I believe I should be able to pick up our broom wand and clean it up. That's literally its only purpose at this point, for cleaning. And these 2 are next to each other. Put all 18 wands in the main eye room for cool visuals. The main eye room. Yeah, we could do that actually. It's not a bad idea. I can start working on that transfer. I'll start moving things there as I'm completing them, and then over time it should just naturally, hopefully, transition there. I like that idea. The eye room probably looked the best. Didn't you poke the eye room full of holes? Maybe we go west one? No, that we can't. Well, we could. It'd probably be unstable though.
I'm crewing on a sailboat race today. Do we have an ETA on the run?
Wait, actually, that's kind of cool, kind of badass. Hippie, have a good time, man. I think we're in really good shape. Basically, there are.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Cat on Mars? How's it going, man?
You came here. You know what? I'll go through a quick spiel on what's going on, just so you guys that may be actually interested can get a grasp. But we're doing an event today, and I've been going for a little over 13 hours now. And our day started off with just really shit RNG. We estimated that it was around a 40% chance that you would get a seed that has this setup so that you could gather all these like unique quest wands. There's 18 of them, and whenever you're playing Noita, it's not uncommon to like come across one of these like random spawns. So not all of them are random spawns. Some of them are consistent, but some of them are kind of random. So people like Latali is a community member who, did some math, did some number crunching, and he theorized it would be roughly a 40% chance on a random seed that you could get all 18 of these unique wands in a single run. So what we did is we tried to just randomly come across a random seed that would give us the ability to get all 18 wands. The first 7 seeds that we used were all failures. Not because I died, because literally the RNG was that shit. Now, either Latali's math is off, or we have shit tier luck. So we failed essentially a 40%, what he estimated, it's just kind of like jank math. 40% chance 7 times. So then on the 8th one, we have the setup finally. So we finally started to gather all of these wands. Probably a bit of both. Yeah, there's probably a little shit RNG, probably a little bad math going on. You're still going, dude? What time did you start? It's just a little over 13 hours. It isn't like that crazy. We're doing pretty good. The problem is, being an event stream, what makes this an event for our community is every time I'm coming up on an even win amount. So I'm at 2,499 wins. So we are 1 win away from 2,500. So we like to do something a little spicy, a little different. And I start my stream with a goal in mind, and I do not end my stream until I achieve that goal. Well, if I die, like let's say I'm traveling around and I get polymorphed here in a little bit and I die, I go off stream and I cry for a moment, then I walk back on stream and we hit new game and we go again. And in the past, my shortest event that I've done it was around 14 hours, I think. And then my longest event was around 56 hours. I'm hoping today is not another 56-hour one. For the love of God, please no. Thank you, Cat on Mars. He said, I'm donating my streamer luck dunk. I can only see this going well. You hear that, guys? Cat on Mars, he's a believer. We got luck on our side again. We're back, baby. Week-long event? Don't curse me with that. What the fuck? Why would you do that? But that's where we're at right now. Essentially, we're collecting all these like little quest wands and stuff in Noita, and I've started with some of the hardest quests first to get them out of the way.
Take these then. You deserve them.
Thank you, Scaneth. I appreciate the love, man. All right, let's get back to it. So as you can see, we've started to collect some of these wands. Part of what makes them unique is they have their own custom wand sprite that you can't find on any other wands. And they have a name at the top. So this is called the Wand of Destruction. It's got an always cast nuke. Several of these you'll probably recognize if you play much Noita. They're not that uncommon, like the music note wand. That's literally always in the tree right here with the music notes. It's not that, it takes you like a minute to get it. Meanwhile, other ones like this, essentially our run has been set up for hours and hours and hours just to get our hands on this one, this wand right here. But luckily we can utilize our tools that we use to get this rare wand for other quests as well. But that one was the peak, probably the hardest one we're getting today.
Cast the nuke, you little kitten.
You can't handle the nuke. Yo, appreciate all the lurkers there, TB Monkey. Appreciate you. Is this a month charity event? No, it is not a month charity event. It's not gonna last that long. Why do you guys think you're cursing my run? Stop jinxing me. I'm feeling confident now, and you guys are just like, oh, he's dead. He's already dead. Just hit new game. It's all over. You gotta believe, damn it. Okay, so on this really shitty low quality map picture that I have here, this is not our map. This is just a general Noita map, but I put little X's on the spots that I had found formations kind of lined up. That doesn't work. This map, like if you look at the map, this isn't related at all. It's just, I use it as a general layout. I don't, I just know snowy somewhere towards the top right is where I want to be. But this X all the way down here, this one down here, we have already done the entire puzzle for that, which is 2 wands. That's where the broom and the skull wand, both of these, this is the broom wand, this is the skull wand. That's where they both came from. So that one is done. It's over. So my next target is probably going to be the... I'm going to save the Hisi base that way because that one's going to have to go to the west. So let's go ahead. Let's just do the first zone. Let's keep it simple. Let's go to the first zone. First zone, we have an X here. So we're going to go for this quest there. So let's do it. Let's lock the fuck in. Move the wands to the eye room. All right, and I'll start to transfer some of the wands too. I do need to do the Contelé stuff. Wait, where was my extra Contelé? Oh yeah, I left it by the anvil already. We're good, we're good. Yeah, the forge. Yes, 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 yes. So what we can do now, I need to leave a wand behind most of the time that I'm doing this. So what I'll do is I'll be leaving my damage wand, because let's be real. We should be fine, right? Nothing can hit us. So we go find that formation. So you see this formation right here? This formation is shared in other worlds, and instead of being, it's not always this formation, it's part of the rare like formations family for the first zone, and part of the rare formations family is the wand puzzle. So we're gonna head to the east, and in the same spot you'll notice some unusual formations. In fact, let me do a little bit to the side. Should see some there. Oh, that's a good thing we moved to the side. It's a really good thing. Still not what we're looking for. There we go. There's a puzzle set up. A little laggy. The lag is a feature, don't worry. Scoop up the oil. Jump over here. Pour the oil in here. Do you type the tags manually in the description? Why not just copy them from the Discord? What do you mean copy them from the Discord? Do you always post the tags? You just post like little hashtags. Those are like in the description. We got the rose wand. We got the rose wand. This right here is a unique sprite. It's a rose, and in fact, if you drop it on the ground and you look at it, it's even got the name finished for rose. We appreciate the work you do, VODs. Keep struggling. Hey! Keep struggling. Dad's got no faith in me. Alright, we take the portal. Hopefully there's no duping going on. Nope, no duping. Good, good, good. And then I'm going to go ahead and start transferring this. Let's see what the eye room looks like. Some of you guys may say, you know what, it's too fucked up. Because we may have shredded the hell out of it. There's a decent chance that you'll think it's too fucked up. This horizontal is no longer needed. Wait, where did we enter in from? I think it's it could stay kind of nice, right? What do you think? Is it too jank? Looks good? Put our rose wand right there. Probably should use the ground for all of them, actually. Hold on. Looting my damn area. Oops. The Carl track? You prefer that one? We could do the Carl track if you guys think that looks better. I haven't done a mod restarting a little bit, but the save wasn't too long ago. That's why I'm feeling kind of brave. The Carl's track should be completely intact. I don't see why it would be broken. Let's check it out. Carl! What do you think? Would you guys prefer this place? I'm sorry, Quill. I'm sorry. I didn't notice. No, you don't like this one as much? The thing is, it is pretty bright in here. So you can, like, see everything, especially when you're in the middle.
Nope, nope.
No, nah.
Nope. Bruh.
Yeah, but clean it up? What do you mean, clean it up? It's not, it's clean. It's too asymmetric, you think?
Nope.
If you're worried about brightness, go to Parallel Worlds. That's true. Go Parallel Worlds will brighten up, but the problem is transferring the wands there. Can be a little bit of a pain. That is true. We could go where the flute is, throw the music notes off the edge, and just use where the flute normally is placed. Chat's a bunch of squares with their need for symmetry. You know what? I'll do a vote. We'll call this the track. The other one we were just in is the eye room. Eye room, track, where Mind's Eye's talking about, we'll call it heaven, and then pyramid. You guys got 4 choices. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. It's gonna be a 2-minute poll. While I'm running around, you guys can make your decision.
Just use the island above the spawn point. Surely we won't get another FISHBONED.
Hold on. Tree is fine. Orb altar? Okay, hold on. Here's the choices. Where to collect the wands. And your choices are going to be 2 minutes. Choices are going to be we'll put mountain altar. I don't know why I always put an E on it. For fun.
Cauldron, please.
Can't do cauldron actually because the cauldron's not going to load. Eye room. I'll put Carl track. I'll put racetrack actually. Racetrack. I think what else? Heaven, yes. Heaven, and then pyramid. Pyramid. Okay, 2 minutes. You guys decide. You guys decide the fate of where we put our collection. I swear to God, if we die, this is gonna be so heartbreaking. Like, we're like, where do I keep my trophies? And then we proceed to die 2 seconds later. I'm gonna cry on stream. All right. Heaven is actually winning by quite a bit. In case you're curious what we're talking about for heaven, that is where the music notes are. Let me go find that spot. Ooh, my face on the island. Loot area equals heaven, exactly. Actually, is that, yep. There you go. This spot here will be beautiful, Chad. Come on. Be reasonable.
Are you really gonna scam chat during a 2,500 event stream?
What are you talking about scamming them? There's no scam. There's no stop the steal. God damn it. There we go. 1 wand down. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to place them in the order that, like of the zones that they're in, maybe. Not all of them are in zones technically though, which makes things a little tricky.
Speed. 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 Speed.
Weeb, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Don't worry, it'll be daytime so later so we can see these more clear. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't just fire a nuke point blank into the ground. Damn it, I can't tell what needs to be cleaned. We'll clean it later. I can't. Listen, the weebs are fucking chirping in my goddamn ear. I can't think.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
When will then be now?
Wait, what? Oh shit, I went in the wrong spot. There you go. Don't worry, I know some of it's a little bit like messed up. I can take out the broom and the broom can clean it. Okay, maybe not.
ChatGPT told me this. Somewhere, right now, a sock is living its best life without its partner. Am I the only one that thinks that the end is near?
The hell? Hopefully no nearby enemies pick it up. That would really suck.
Watch the TP mage taking the wand and disappear.
Chat, we did not consider this.
Gotcha, bitch.
That nuke into the ground.
If you think Chad didn't consider this, then you're a noob in your own stream, cheeky smiley face.
What are you talking about? Literally 2 seconds ago. Literally 2 seconds ago. You scammed me. You scammed me. You said heaven where the poly guys are. This is cheating. And then I placed it over here where there's fucking shit tons of telemages. You're like, ah, just as I planned it. Fucking everything fell into place just as I foresaw. What a noob. You were just complaining. Literally 2 seconds ago. You didn't calculate shit. You didn't calculate shit.
I voted for racetrack noob, cheeky smiley face.
At least Kristen's honest.
Chat is filled with agents of chaos. Leaving any of this up to chat is like giving a toddler a gun.
This is true.
Bruh.
One guy, or one Tito, plink, says something and you generalize to entire chat. So smart of you, streamer.
Don't, you were all, I saw you guys all complaining together. And then whenever the teleport wand thing was said, all of you together were like, ah, just as I planned it. I saw that shit. Where is this? I didn't complain. I was eating shawarma. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good excuse actually. Okay, so this one is done. So I'll actually draw a circle. This one's done. This one's done.
we need to go to this one with our Ellie wand. These are all the quests. Not every single biome has a quest. There are... Wait, 5? Hold on.
Play pirate software.
So this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 like biome quests, or not biome puzzle wands, but even then, of the 5, 2 of the biomes, the puzzle wands give 2 different wand payouts. So we already got the 2 payouts from the vault. We're gonna need the 2 payouts from the Hisi, and then we just need the 1 and the 1. So right now we're doing the second zone puzzle. Oh, there's the puzzle, I think. And all we have to do is shoot to the right. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Got like a little glimpse of the racetrack. Did you see? That was fucking weird. There's like a frame of the racetrack in there. Now we don't get to see it whenever something's going on with that. Anyways, okay, so there's that. There's that. We don't have a way to create smoke right now. I just realized that. I have not mod restarted recently, actually. Chainsaw creates smoke. Do you think I can create enough with just a chainsaw? Maybe, right? Hey, actually, come on. Ain't creating shit. Wait, why isn't it creating any smoke? Is it the wand that it's on? It needs a lifetime to create the smoke? Oh, okay, we can just add lifetime to it, okay. I thought even the 1 pixel got it. I don't know why I was thinking that. There we go. Okay, yeah. That'll be a ton of smoke. Good call, good call. Alright, always Latala here, getting us back on track. Alright, zoom. Leaving the moo behind. We don't need that shit. It keeps showing me the racetrack. That's really concerning. I'm actually going to restart because I don't know what the hell is going to happen. Can you pin my comment? You got it. Pinned. The game is maybe frozen. No, I cannot pin your comment too. Okay, we're good. What the hell is going on with that racetrack?
Now you fucked up.
Oh, the puzzle.
Now you fucked up.
Yeah, the racetrack was a mistake, I think.
You have fucked up now.
There we go. The cane. We got the cane wand, and we got to move everything back to as it was. Make another backup before it crashes. You think so? It's already time to do another? Better safe than sorry. The camera doesn't move instantly. When you teleport one world, there's 8 frames of travel, and the camera is dragging through distance. You get some frames from between start and end point. Okay, so it just happened to be that that lined up with the racetrack. This is the 1,000th time I've told about the chainsaw today. I remember after you say it. It's just takes me a moment. All right, so we have that one, meaning this one is also finished. And now we have to do the the Snowy Depths one. It's the exact same level. Oh, ooh, a bit of lag on that. Bit of lag. How many left? I want to say we have like 10 left, but we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be okay. Maybe, probably. You know what? Let me go ahead and do this other part with Heaven before I forget. So you may be saying, oh, why would you go to the gold room? There's like no gold left. Easy. There's a filled gold room right here. Duh. Come on, chat. Use your brain. Easy. Dies of cringe. Hey, shut your mouth. Dunktails. No, we don't need that much. We don't need a whole Dunktails worth. What if the teabagging healer runs away with the wand? I'd be freaking pissed.
Ooh, butt stuff.
Okay, so we got the gold we needed. Over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to grab a quick cessation from up here. I should have grabbed it long ago. I kind of forgot. You like that? Fucking perfect. Cessation's right there. Just as I planned it. Just as I drew it up. Okay, and then now we put Circle of Buoyancy here. And actually, wait, no, we probably should leave our telly in play. And then we'll just move our buoyancy there for now. All right, so what we have to do is we have to grab a fish. So just take one of them. We don't need many. If we carry multiple, that's not a big deal. So this right here is part of the fish quest, and the fish quest actually gives you, it gives you one wand, but you delay the event 1.5. What fish? What are you laughing at? What are you memeing about in there, Majestic? I don't know what the hell's going on. Fish, that's all I know. We just need one of them. We don't need too many of them. Circle of Buoyancy can be a bit of a pain in the ass to control. Come on. Oh, fish. Go, fish, go.
Oh, shit. Oh shit. So this fish, as long as we don't drop him. Don't drop the fish! Oh! There we go. So while the fish rain is going on, you have to cast Cessation. And when you cast Cessation, what will happen is it actually gives you a bonus wand. You don't just get one. In fact, if you set it up properly, you can spam it and get like 5 or 6 of these wands.
The prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
Okay, so we got that going correctly. And wait, what was the... There's this. There we just go over this through here. You don't have a Sampo? Good, good. Yes, I don't have the Sampo. If you have a Sampo during that, you'll accidentally lock in a win. Happened to a friend I know. It's very unfortunate.
You have 5 orbs, so please be careful on that altar.
Be careful now. So there is another unique wand. Now the reason you want more than one is because this wand that I just got from doing that little fish quest, taking them to the altar, you can fuse it together with this wand. They combine and make a new wand. But today we're trying to do like all 18 unique wands at the same time. So we had to get a second one of these and a second one of these so that we could fuse them together. That's what made some of the things a little bit tricky because the game doesn't exactly... I don't think the devs planned for us to find ways to get dupes of them. Luckily the fishbone wand was easy to get a second of, but the Contelé, we had to do that dupe thing. Oh, what I... going too quick. Too damn fast. So, what we do now is we grab this. I'm proud of you. And a long time ago...
Usually I try not to have something as dangerous as an opinion.
Hold on, we're almost there. Hold up. Hold up. Close. Close. Apparently I'm not as close as I thought I was. No, I overshot it, I guess. Okay, so there's a wand I left there. So what I need to do is... Can I kill these guys like this? Yeah, there you go. So what I need to do is I need to fuse the 2 wands together. So I got to remember the order. I believe... I don't know if it's like a big deal, but just keep in mind that you will lose the Contelé in your inventory. So if you have spells on it and stuff, be very careful. So we're going to lose all the spells on this and all the spells on this. This one doesn't have any, so it doesn't matter. And this one, we don't give a shit about those spells. So we're going to throw this down here. And it combines them. So then this is a fusion of both those wands together. And this is another one of those unique wands that we've been hunting out today. The main thing to look out for when doing that is just make sure the spells that are on those wands you don't care about. And anything you do care about, just remove it. Simple as that. I'll even put this, you know what, let's put this here, since it's a fusion of both of them, and then we'll move this instrument here. So this one plus this one makes this wand, which this one's kind of cool, but it's, I mean, compared to the tower wands, it's not nearly as good.
Spin!
What's the wand called? Cantale Howen Lucalusta. It's a perfect Finnish pronunciation. I've been training for that. It translates to
Spin!
Jaw of fish strapped to musical instrument. And I don't remember what it translates to. But yeah, perfect Finlands. Perfect Finlands. It's Cantale made of pike's jawbone. See, that was close. That was a close translation. Yeah, Cantale from pike's jawbone. It was almost the same. It was like pretty much what I said. Time to bank some sweat for that sweet interest rate. Keep up the good work, Dunk. Hey, Tandag, I appreciate all the lurkage. Tandag sweating with the best of them. CCLSMN, thank you for the 2 months. I see you Bahian it up. Appreciate you, CC. Okay, so all of these are looking pretty good. The only tower wand that's missing is the one that I'm using. So we have all 3 of the tower wands. We have both of these here. Let's go ahead, and we were setting up to do this part here, and I got a little bit distracted. So Snowy Depths, let's get that puzzle wand out of the way. Go down. How many do we have? Let's check. What does the website say how many we have right now? Actually, wait, where's this? If you hit show mods, it'll say wands found 11 out of 18. So it's saying that we are missing 7, which makes sense. Sounds about right. Snowy Depths. Where was that one puzzle? That's what we gotta find out. I think it was like 1 over, 1 down. Yep, this looks about right. So this is the, oh, there's Polly over there too. So what we want to do is we want to, this formation right here where these 2 canisters are strapped next to each other, they share the same family as a puzzle setup. So a puzzle formation. So we gotta start hopping through. There it is, right there, instantly. 1 hop is all you need. And this one's a pretty easy one. This one is just, you know, add water. Just add water. It's so simple. Hey, drop that wand. The wand looks a little bit funky because that dude just like picked it up and then got frozen with it. So we may have to do something in a second to unfreeze it. Actually, I have an idea. Put the freeze here. Put that there. Give him the wand. Hey, hold my wand. Now freeze him. Did I freeze him again? He's back. He's back to normal. Alright, here we go. There we go. Wand graphic has returned to its regular wand graphic. Left. And we're back in the main world. Mod restart also fixes the sprite. Yeah, I guess I could have just, we're gonna mod restart at some point anyways.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Bossier, thank you for the Prime 17 month there. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping along on our journey today. Our little event stream. As we are coming up on 14 hours and we are in a great spot. I think I overshot. That was my
I really
bad.
wish you guys could see this guy
That
right now. He is
was my
drenched
bad.
in sweat.
Come on. Well, I really overshot.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
There you
sweat.
go. Another wand added to the collection. So I haven't been able to watch in half a year. Is Dunkbot 2.0 out yet? Not yet. It's getting there. Answer, please. Thank you. What's up, Darkcast? A genuine question. Sometimes wands don't turn around when dropped, no matter what. Do you know why? So there are some wands that were pre-designed in the first zone. The devs did it because they didn't like. So Noita has lots of randomness to it, yeah? So they wanted to create some consistency in the early zone, so they pre-designed some wands that can spawn in that first zone. And I don't know if they did this intentionally, but it seems like they accidentally left out the component that makes it spin when they were pre-designing them. So the other wands, they it just auto-generates it and it automatically knows to add the spin component. When they did it manually, they forgot to add that component, so they don't spin. There may be like 1 or 2 exceptions to that, but most of the wands you see in the first zone don't spin, I believe is how it goes. Let me see if I can see a wand real quick and then... So for example, this is a wand in the first zone. We grab the wand, we drop the wand doesn't spin. It's because, again, this whole area, it's like the game, if you don't want a game to be just RNG to the max, you want consistency.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
And the RNG can't, the randomness comes in later, but in the early days, they tried to make it appear like randomness, when in reality, they kind of anticipate what kind of stuff you're going to get. How hard do you nerd? Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Valoron, thank you for the Prime 9-monther as well. Thank you, How Hard and Valoron. And Empire's Fade for the 38-monther. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the subs. Thank you, thank you. Mind me, I'm just sprinting along over here. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm carrying one of the tablets. The reason I'm carrying one of these tablets...
Your posture.
When you last stretch your legs? Yeah, I probably do need to stand up for a moment because I'm a little nervous about like a blood clot or some shit. So, whenever you turn in the tablet to the cabin, you're given an experimental wand. But there's actually a second experimental wand that you can get that you need a different tablet. So I'll explain that in one moment. Let me just put up our new wand. And in fact, I'm going to use this moment is probably the best time to do a quick mod restart, save, and then just kind of go over a quick recap for everybody who is missing stuff. So, all right, focus up. No mistakes. Let's go grab the experimental wand stuff.
12 twins twirled 12 twists between 22 twisted trees.
Curluck's losing his damn mind. It's gone insane. But Noita does do a man. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. I didn't spawn in the boss or anything, did I? No. So this is an official orb room. The way you can tell is because it's got these little pools of water. I already grabbed the orb earlier.
His presence will not stop us. 3 3 3 3 3.
Chad, please.
3 3 3 3 3 3.
Calm down. The reason I'm pointing out that this is an orb room is you need a tablet that is from an official orb room, which like this one. So, and then once you have that tablet, what you do is you got to take it to the anvil to repair it or reforge it, I mean. I know my path is a little janky. So then you take your tablet, and it gives you some lore shit, and you throw it here.
Sorry, Dunk, but we all know that an event without us watching you sleeping is not an event at all.
You're trying to sabotage, Koopa? This only happened twice that I had to sleep on stream. Okay. This is good advice for what's going on right now. To gain true knowledge, one must slow down and not hurry. That's a good advice right now for this run. So we grab that tablet. Hurry up, I want my cosmetic today. We are close, my friend. We are close. I can taste it. It tastes like mango, which is weird, because I'm eating a mango right now. What are the odds? And then we take our reforged tablet. We throw it in here. Dies of cringe. Shut your mouth. And then we grab this. Another experimental wand. Grab that. And then we zoom. And for some reason, this experimental wand was not showing on that, on the mod thing. So let me see if I can figure out what the hell going on with that. Actually, wait, this one should probably go on the further left one. So there you go. These are two wands called experimental wand. Both of them come from the hut. One of them from just a regular tablet, and the other one from a reforged tablet. They're both showing? Okay, cool, cool.
Chat gave me cancer while you were gone. Now my children will grow up without a father and become glue sniffers like Chat and give other parents terminal illness. The moist mob reproduces itself.
Was that an original comment? That's actually pretty funny.
We can all agree that the event will not end until you sink all the wands on that altars.
You're like, what? Synchronize them? Crazy. We have 4 wands left, and this Hisi base, spot that I marked on the map is the only one that's in a biome that's left, or in a main biome that remains. And not only is it's actually 2 wands. This spawns 2 different wands, so this is kind of a unique one. I didn't even realize it worked this way. Latali was talking about it in the Discord, so we're about to see something that I was a bit unaware of. But let's get down there. Let's go with this. Alright, so we gotta go find that spot. Wherever it was. This spot right here, and we don't want to get super close and cast it because it is part of the puzzle pool, and the puzzle formation pool also has some kind of polymorph setups. So we're going to stay a little bit to the side. We're going to fire this over here, and then what we're going to do is we're going to keep checking this spot for a puzzle wand. That's what we're looking for. Teleport to the right, check for a puzzle wand. My god, the lag. The lag is real. Mango. There's that poly I was telling you about. It's actually unstable polymorphine. That's why I'm staying away from that little zone. You'll notice that it's consistently, we're going to be seeing the same formations until we see that damn puzzle wand. It's not even a puzzle wand. It's literally just a wand in a formation. Unlike the other ones that you have to like solve them. What's up there, Report says, finally caught a stream. 2 questions. 1, can't the player get 34 orbs run by going to parallel worlds and getting new game plus? 2, tips to keep the HP in the first and second zone. That one, you know, HP is really important and stacking it up is really important for consistency, but sometimes, you know, if you ever feel frustrated, Noita's balance is weird, and I have found some players I've watched, new players, literally almost skip the first and second zone, and then in the third zone, they like luck into a good wand or whatever, and it just carries them. So don't ever feel like you need to stay into a zone just because you don't have the greatest wand. Sometimes just pushing yourself forward, even as a new player, the game, the deeper you go, the better the wands get. So yeah, it sucks having to leave a zone early, having to leave all these resources behind, but the potential for resources in the next zone goes up. Yeah, you want to have good damage if you can, but if you don't, it doesn't mean that your run is done. You may just find that wand that just pops off anyways. You may get that perk that carries your ass. So it's just one of those things that you get used to it over time, and it's kind of weird because... Hold on.
Sir, can you please stop yapping? You're so close and I really want that cosmetic, but I'm tired and want to sleep.
I'm sorry, I was talking to
sure
Report.
You want to sleep as well after 14 hours.
I'm sorry. You'll feel it out over time.
The Noita Brand Pacer test is a multi-stage mental capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 18-wand Pacer test will begin in -14 hours. Line up at the start. The gathering speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after.
What the hell was that rumbling? What were you just yapping about? Thank you for the 500 bits. I don't know what I just heard. Is that the one? Oh, fuck. In regards to that New Game Plus thing, in New Game Plus, there's a maximum of 33 orbs in the world. Even each New Game Plus that you go to, like another New Game Plus, it adds a hidden orb, but the orb counter at the top will always say 33 at the most from the world orbs. That's where you have to get the greater chest orbs. Doesn't matter if you're in New Game Plus or not. If you ever want to get beyond 33, you have to rely on greater chest orbs. At least as far as we've known, you know, nobody's made a discovery on a way to do it differently. It is getting crunchy right now. Yeah, we are going to need a mod restart soon. Oh boy. Almost dropped the mango. Damn, we're getting a little unlucky right now. I don't know how many parallel worlds we're in, but it's a couple. Dropped mango is mangon. I'll be proud of that dad joke. There was 2 wands in the lava. Oh, was there? It was probably a chest wand, because a chest, remember, a heart or a chest can spawn in that lava. Midnight, thank you for the 29-monther. I never see you live this time. Don't melt your brain from lack of sleep. No promises. I am pushing it a bit right now. But, you know, it's only 14 and a half hours. It's just, I haven't done too many breaks and stuff. Just been on that Noita grind. The world's getting so laggy. Any moment, we should be seeing a formation spawn in that has a puzzle one. That's what we're hoping for. There may be another spot that has this formation. We're gonna have to start checking it. We're in East 20. Oh boy.
I'll hit the now listen to me, you little quack. There was a hot man out big in that room over there. Now where is he? Where is he?
I choked as the hut was spawning. I almost missed it. The hut! Woo! Okay.
This is the Vasta. Now, there is another wand that looks very similar to this wand, but apparently, if your X is greater than, I think Latali said like 129, I mean like your positioning in the world, if it's to the right side, you get one wand, and if it's to the left side, you get the other wand. Meaning, if you go to East Worlds, you will always get one wand from the Hisi base. If you go to the West World, you will always get another wand, a different wand from the same formation. So what we need to do, I kind of want to find my way back in a safe way. Maybe I'll just do the teleport, and then I'll try to immediately mod restart as the game tries to like die. Oh shit. Oh shit. That mountain is already duped to hell. Latali said, do not portal 21 worlds. Uh-oh. He said, Jesus Christ, man. It's over? Uh-oh. What was there? We had used that mountain. We had used that mountain earlier to dupe some wands. The problem is we just jumped to it. So like that mountain, we had duped wands from 1 to 2. And I think we even duped again, and but I kind of picked up a wand, so I ended up with 3 of them. But point was, it had been the chunks had went from 1 to 2, 2 to 4, and then just now I jumped to that chunk again. So it may have went from 4 to 8, or it may even went and did a double dupe, or who knows, man? We may have just duped that shit out of that spot. Oh, it's trying to respond. Oh my god. Chat, I made this flower for you.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
Spin.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
Okay. Yeah, see, there's been some dupes going on. There's been a little bit of dupe in action. We duped a couple portals. Definitely seems stable. Spin. Chad likes to spin. Listen to me, you little quack. And now we go left. We already went to the east, so now we go west. Holy shit. His lag.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Oh shit. Thank you for saying that. Mind's eye, you're my hero. Actually, you know what we could do? Save myself walking twice, you know?
Oh no.
Oh no? Oh yes. Come on, wand puzzle. Come on. Oh, not puzzle. Wand formation. I wanted a puzzle because all the other wands are puzzles. It's just this one you don't even have to do anything. It's just like, here's a wand. Sure, take it. What happens if you shoot this up or down? It takes me the same distance, just up or down. The measurements were not done about, like, they're just done by pixels. So it's going to take you the same pixels no matter which direction you cast it. It's just the world is measured in such a way that this should be the same spot in a parallel world.
Did it just dupe? I don't know. There we go. There's the other one. So side by side. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag right now. Please hold. Side by side, wand 1, the Vasta, then the Vita. You can kind of compare them. But yes, this one is because we went to the east. This one is because we went to the west. And get me the hell out of here. This little lag fest, man. You almost just swore and finished? Saying Vita? Vita. Is it very offensive? Should I be afraid? Am I about to be cancelled? V2 equals fuck. Huh. Pretty that's half my vocabulary anyway, so it makes sense that it'd be like the one Finnish word I know. Where are we right now? We are still in the west. The event's going good. We have just pushed the engine so hard. It's, oh shit, we're back in the main world. We've pushed the engine so hard that it's really... It's like, kill me, please. It's struggling. Here's the black holes, which I can leave there, I think, for the moment. Quack, quack. Mod restart? Just about, yeah. I'm about to hit it with the mod restart. Actually, wait, we can just go up from here.
Screw you, TTS, that wasn't worth a mute.
What'd you say? I piss on your mother? I love in foreign languages when a slight inflection in a part of the word changes it from potatoes to I piss on your mother. Oh shit. Wait. Hold on. This one. Oh, they're spinning. If you're curious, the only one that's missing, it's missing like this one from the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Get out of the way of these damn wands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 wands remain. And we're using this wand right here as our world telly wand, so we need that. 16 out of 18. Yep, yep. Get into the tree and then doing a mod restart. And then we do the final push. We're on the cusp of greatness, chat. The cusp of greatness. It may take a moment to reload. You don't need a parallel world wand. Oh, that's true. We've finished doing all the parallel world stuff, haven't we? Thank you for pointing that out. That is very true. Which two? The two that remain, one is the minigun wand, which is kind of funny because a lot of you guys, it may have been one of the first wands you ever actually, you know, used. That was one of these quest wands. It's one of the easier ones to get. I put it off to the very end. It's the one that you shoot it and it shoots bullets and the brass kicks out of it.
So we're going to grab that, and then we just go kill the Meat Realm boss, and it will give us the Chainsaw Wand, and we will have all 18. We'll have officially done it.
Don't go to bed or you may miss the NFT.
There's no NFT involved, first off. How dare you try to devalue the cosmetics by calling them NFTs, you piece of shit. How dare you? Engine, please. I know, right? I'm like, come on. You can do it.
Been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about, like, they're broke. Like, I can tell they're just broke.
We lay that there for now, for the moment. They're broke. Does anybody remember where I left my damage wand? I'll be honest with you. I don't really remember. What if an enemy was to cast your world telly? They would just fucking zoom out of existence, I think. It would take the wand with them, though. In the tree? That was... Wait, in the tree? That was my world telly wand. Is it... I think it's by, like, the leg of the tree, maybe. It's at the mountain? It's at the mountain. Here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. It's like between them. Alright, so the reason we need this damage wand is because we're going to fight the Meat Realm boss. Yep. This should be interesting. Hopefully it doesn't lag too badly, because the wand I'm using is definitely not a... like... definitely not a lag-friendly wand. In fact, I'm trying to think if I should try to change something. In before death? No. Let's put this here. And move this here. 6.
After you fight the Meat Realm boss and take the wand, you can leave your damage wand there and head straight for the minigun and you're done.
It's true. This is true. Let me see if I can fire this. I was fucked with it. Oh, it's because it's just not a fast wand in general. We'll try to use it like this. The point is, we don't want to do something too explosive because the game may actually crash at this point. It will one-shot the boss, my other build, but it also may one-shot the engine too. Oh, there's a utility box. Alright, the Meat Realm boss, there he is. Oh, come on. There we go. Grit his ass. So this wand actually has an animation to it. Let me get out of here and we can kind of check it out. It's a pretty cool one. Yeah, so you can see the chainsaw animation of the wand. This wand's kind of interesting. It's pretty much a meme wand, but in the speedrunning community, it actually does serve a purpose because it has some unique stats about it. A recoil damper, bloodlust, and chainsaw as an always cast, always. And it doesn't really have much capacity, but this right here is enough that you can just run up to bosses and chainsaw the shit out of some bosses. And people like Yolk use it in some of their world record runs, which is pretty wild. And then we'll lay that damage wand there for a moment as I go and grab the other wand, like Mr. Bonuso was talking about. I'd let Dunk grab my wand. What? What the hell? It's time to save? No, we just kind of did a mod restart, so we shouldn't need any more. I mean, like, if it crashes, it's like the rollback isn't even that bad. Ooh, was a lag spike. We're coming up on the final wand, the 18th wand. Did I overshoot that shit? What happened? Oh, there it goes. This one's called experimental wand, but the community just calls it anything like related to like guns or minigun, turret, whatever. And you can even see that it shoots out the brass. This is naturally how it fires without putting anything on it. You can actually make it go faster if you do something like this. And the time that we made it into kind of a goofy wand, I was talking about earlier with chat. We made it where whenever we shot it, it was throwing it's throwing healthium on us.
Okay, you got all 18. Now give us the cosmetic so I can go to bed.
But yeah, you can make it where it kicks out healthium, which I did that one. And then the one that I haven't done, but I would like to try, is you can make it where it shoots out bosses. You can make it where it shoots out bridge bosses using brass to... monstrous powder would be the shift you're looking for.
Do it.
No, I'm not ignoring. I'm hurrying for Mr. Bonus, so I'm hurrying. I hear him. I hear him. My damage wand is right there. We'll leave that for the moment.
Fun fact, in getting the 18 unique wands, you picked up a total of 40 unique wand sprites.
Oh, there you go. Short man fun fact for you. Okay, the experimental wand probably go towards, I feel like, this direction. And same goes for the chainsaw wand. And then... Actually, you know what? Let me... grab this. That was too close to each other.
Spin! For the 3K wins event, collect all possible wand sprites.
Spin! Oh my god! Spin! Spin!
Actually, wait, no. That was... We haven't grabbed them all yet. Let me go.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Curluck! Holy shit! What if I die now, Curluck? What if I die? We still gotta kill the boss. Thank you for the 100 gifted, my dude. Woo!
NFT now, please tie.
Please die. Please die. One moment. Hold up. Please tie. Yeah, drowning in sweat on that one. Yeah, I agree. That's drawing to the extreme. All right, so what I wanted, this is the third wand. Here's the wand of swiftness. It goes amongst the 3 tower wands. So here we go.
We just need to kill all 24 Colmies.
Let me count. Let me count them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
I fear
10,
the
11,
moist
12,
mob.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What's up, Zytio? You got here right as we just finished our 18 unique wand collection. This we've been streaming for 14 hours and 48 minutes, and this is every single named wand in Noita that we know of. I doubt there's any secret ones out there, but you never know with Noita. I can quickly go through each one. We actually have, this one is the Rose Wand. It's the puzzle that can sometimes spawn in your first zone. And we had to search in parallel worlds to get this one. This one wasn't too bad once we had this set up. This is the Cane Wand.
Now to kill a different boss with a different unique
No,
wand.
hold up now. Now I gotta hit pause of those messages. You guys, don't go getting ideas now. Now you have to get them to spin all. Mr. Draco, you're getting crazy now. There's no way I'm synchronizing that shit. But this cane wand, this is from the second zone. So this, okay, I guess I should describe the puzzle. So the first wand, it's the rose wand, and it's in the first zone, and you have to transfer oil from one container to another, and whenever you do it, it gives you the rose wand. Sometimes you can get some pretty good spells on it. I mean, considering that this is a first zone wand, you can get some really good stuff sometimes with it. And then this one is the cane wand. It's the second zone, and it's a smoke puzzle. We had to go to parallel worlds to get that one as well. Then in our spots here, we actually have. I kind of put them in where I ranked them a little bit in like usefulness, but and if they're related. These are the experimental ones. These are whenever you take the tablets and you take them to the cabin, you throw it in the cabin and it gives you a portal, you get an experimental wand. This one is also a tablet. It's a better wand though. You have to take a reforged tablet to the cabin, not a regular tablet. And then we have our fishbone related stuff. So we have the fishbone wand, which is for carrying a fish to the altar. It gives you the fishbone. And then this is the Contele, which is the music note wand. The reason I put it next to the fishbone wand is because if you fuse them together, you can literally take both of these wands to the anvil and it fuses them together and it makes the fishbone Contele wand, which is like the best statted of the group. It's like probably the only wands that are better really are the pyramid, the tower wands. So that's that one. And then this here is the other, the hulu. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's the other music note, the ocarina or some crap like that. It's the other music note wand. It actually, this wand actually spawns up here. This is the spot it actually is actually created on. Then over here, we have back to the biomes, back to the starter biomes area. This is the Snowy Depths puzzle wand. You have to pour water into the puzzle, fill it up to a certain point. I think you can actually use a couple different liquids. I don't know, but you get this wand, and it always has an always cast piercing. I've actually had this wand give me an always cast piercing and a heal at the same time. I think it was a regular heal and not a deadly heal. Chad, hold on, not now. Let me hold up. I don't know what's happening. Is the AI shit getting crazy? Then, so this was the Snowy Depths wand. Then you have these two wands, which are very similar. It's from the Hisi base. If you go east, you will get one of these wands. If you go west, you will get the other wand. You can get both of them actually in the same world if you're in the main world. It just depends on the X coordinate, but it's a little bit weird. Point is, we went to the east, we got this one, and then we went to the west and we got this one. But both of these come from the Hisi base. Then you have the tower wands. I kind of put them in the middle. I thought they seemed like they were the centerpiece. The tower wands, you guys know these. They're the favorite. In fact, they're kind of, I'll put them in the correct order. The correct order should be like this. This is how they are in the tower. And that is the first wand you see in the tower is the wand of swiftness. Second wand is the wand of destruction, that it's an always cast nuke. And the third wand is the wand of multitudes, which tends to be the community, like the streamer community's favorite wand. My personal favorite, I'm all about the wand of swiftness. It's simple, it's easy. Then we have the chainsaw wand. This is the one that the meat boss always drops 100% of the time. It will always drop this wand. The stats can vary slightly, but the always casts are always the same. It's a pretty weird wand, pretty funky. Then we have the minigun. I just got done yapping about it. It's pretty much, it just shoots bullets. It shoots out this question. This spell can spawn on its own. It's pretty rare. Usually if you want to find it, you go to like the hell or heaven, and you can find it as an individual spell sitting on its own. It's literally just question. It's a bullet. It gives off brass, but the wand itself is a minigun. Then we have another zone that actually gives you 2 wands. Just like the Hisi base can give you 2 wands, the vault can give you 2 wands. You have this wand here, which gives you a skull. It's like a skull sprite wand. The wand's kind of jank for being a wand that you find so late in the game in the vault. I guess it's not the worst stats, but the always cast can be really, really weird. But the one that I think gets the most attention out of all of these wands, besides people grab the tower wands because they're useful, but the one that gets the most attention is probably this wand right here, the broom wand. And the broom wand, what makes it special, it's part of the exact same puzzle as this wand here, but it has a 30% chance when you solve the puzzle that it will give you the broom, and a 70% chance it will give you the skull. And when you have it, let me just throw a freeze onto this. I already some things it doesn't clean up too well. But let's see if I can see if I do it to that. Okay, so let's see if it'll broom that. Yeah, there you go. You can see how it kind of cleans stuff up. It's the only wand in the game that does that on its own naturally. Apparently, Kubi said he did a custom build where he, using spells, actually was able to achieve a very similar effect where you can see materials that are, or you know, surfaces that are all dirty, and you can actually walk up to them and clean them. Similar to the broom, but this wand has it by default built into it. Pretty funky wand, pretty weird stuff. There are the 18 unique wands in Noita. There are no more wands that are known. Maybe one day somebody will discover one more, or maybe one day the devs will add one more. But till then, we did it in a single run, every single one, that every quest wand essentially. Now I'm gonna go pick up my wand of, wait, which one was it? Oh, it was, no, we don't need any of these actually. Where's our damage one? Oh, I left it on the ground, I think. Probably. Let's go get it. Woo! And sorry I got the TTS muted just for a moment, just so I can get this yapping out of the way. Then I'm going to play the TTS because I see some crazy support going down. Thank you, chat, for all the love. If you're wondering why the lights are flashing and stuff, everything's muted, is because I know a lot of people, some people have stayed up since we've been going for almost 15 hours. Some people stayed up past their sleep schedule. I don't want to ruin their weekend sleep schedule too much. So I'm trying to hurry and get to the good part, get to the ending so we can unlock the event cosmetic, which is for our stream community, not for Noita. It's unrelated. It's a stream thing for our channel. So let's get this dub, and then I'll let the TTS play out. Thank you, Swedish, for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. Juan for the 11-monther. Now take off your wig. What? This is my hair, damn it. Okay, Evan. I see you saying repeat that all, please. God damn it. Pit Boss with the 7-monther. Pit Boss. Thank you for 7 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. Curlug. Oh my god. Thank you. What the hell? My dude. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. What the shit? Hold up now. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Curlug. After the 100 gifted. God damn, man. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I see chat was sweating up like crazy. Thank you, chat. I mean, you guys who are moist mobbing it up and showing all the love and appreciation for people who support the channel. I appreciate you guys doing that, because the reality is I'm just some little greasy nerd sitting in a room who is addicted to Noita. And for people who throw all this love and support, I mean, besides being able to say, hey, thanks for supporting the channel. It's all, I mean, I got no other skills. I've got nothing else to offer. So the fact that you guys are in there showing the hype and the love, know that it means a lot to me, because at least, you know, lets these people know that they support the channel, that they are appreciated. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Where were we? I think I'm almost caught up. Dev Brax, thanks for the 12-monther. Appreciate that Prime. Baba Ganoush with a 7-monther. I was eating Baba Ganoush just the other day. In your honor, I anticipated your 7-month resub. Thank you there, Baba Ganoush. Uncle, thank you for the gifted sub out to Wand Master. Appreciate you, dude. Sharpish Dog for the 30-monther. Only 18. Needs to be at least 3,500. What? You crazy? Barroom, thank you for the 500 bits. Kai Goog with the 22-monther. Thank you, dude. Swedish for the 5 bomb. I did get that one earlier. We are all caught up. I love sharks. Thanks for the primage. Sharks are pretty badass, so I'll give it to you. Not a bad selection. And this boss should not be crazy. The only thing I'm a little nervous of is maybe if we duped him. Let's hope he's not duped. Okay, he's not duped. Thank God. You can accidentally dupe Colmy. Yes, you can fight like 20 Colmies at the same time. It is possible. Was not our goal in this run. I didn't know if I accidentally duped him goofing around earlier. Let me go copy thrice onto explosions, and let's just put him to sleep. He's done. He's done. And don't worry, chat. We are going to definitely visit our wands one last time. Let me just get over here. Hopefully the game doesn't lag too badly. Don't worry, one last visit, because now, while I'm visiting it, because the win is already locked in, we already have the 18 unique wands. So I know you guys are who are interested in the cosmetic, but you guys gotta do me a favor. You gotta make me a promise. When I turn on this command in a second, you're not gonna all type it at the same time. You're gonna be patient, because remember, if everybody types it at once, some messages are gonna get dropped, and you're gonna think that you got the cosmetic, but you didn't. The cosmetic's gonna be there for a bit, like half an hour, maybe longer. So don't panic. All right, we have a deal. Do we have a deal, chat? No panicking. All right, you seem to be panicking with sweat right now, actually. Purdy, thank you for the primage. I appreciate that. You too there, Inks, for the prime 27-monther. Put some spells on the wands and pheromone all the wands. That actually would have been kind of cool. Not a bad idea. It's too late, Inks. Damn it. I fucked up. Barroom, thank you for the 5 gifted. What if we spam it? Do not spam it. Okay, keep in mind, this thing, DunkBot is held together by some glue and some duct tape. It's pretty rough. So don't shit on it too much, because it will completely crap out. Chat, it's official. I typed it, but do you know the top secret command? The top secret command is !2500. Yes, because we are now hitting 2,500 wins in Noita. Like I said, don't go spamming it right now. You think I'm memeing, I'm being for real. Like, I don't know, the bot may crash, and what will happen is we'd have to restart it, and everybody who thought they got the cosmetic wouldn't have it. It would be chaos. So it would just be for the best. To just chill for a moment. If you care for DunkBot's well-being, you wait a moment before you type in the command. You'll slow down and say, I haven't even typed the command yet. I'm literally on stream. I haven't typed the command, so don't panic. You'll get a chance. And in fact, it's been so quiet now. I'll let the chat get a little bit of sound going. Let's see. We won't do the TTS yet, because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with that one. I think that one's actually broke. Okay, you scream. That's the first thing I hear is a scream. I hear a little bit of speed. I'll show off the cosmetic in a second. Don't worry, you will get a second. I'm just waiting a moment. I'll rant on the cosmetic and all that stuff in a moment. Let me just get everything locked in. Chat? I always hear the StarCraft one so clearly. You must construct additional pylons. Let's check on our wands. Let's see how they look. Woo!
This is an outrage.
Look at these beauties. All 18 of them just chilling. Woo! Just chilling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a journey. It only took us 15 hours. It only took us 15 hours. So if you're curious what I'm doing all the way up here, why I went all the way up here to revisit them, is because I'm also planning to go to the regular sun and die to wrap up our win with the 18 unique wands. It was a journey today. It was an awesome journey. At times a little depressing. But in the end we made it. There it is. It's beautiful. Into the sun we go. Chat, put your sunglasses on.